I know.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello and welcome. We are back. It's been a month.
I knew.
It's been a month and a couple of days since the last main session. We had a bit of a
Señor.
one shot.
No,
But,
español.
We. Was ist? Welche Sprache
Can I have my dice, by
Ich
the way?
spreche nicht Deutsch.
Screw you. I should have said something before.
I think that
Maybe.
Ich spreche nicht Deutsch.
Well, anyway. Let me just grab some more stuff. This is a great start.
click and subscribe, even though this is not YouTube.
Yes.
Even though you can't subscribe yet. because
Shut
you're
up.
our partner.
Look, I'm the only
Find our
one.
YouTube channel and subscribe.
Those are yours. Right. You'll grab them.
Where's my
And,
flag? Oh, there.
that's all we need.
Where is the orange?
Well, it's in the bag that I'm about to open. So, yeah, where was that? Oh, that's a great start.
That's
Natural 1, first roll of the day.
Oh my
Natural
god!
20.
What?
I cancel out that.
And now a 15 or something in 10, I mean.
11,
Oh,
that's perfectly in the middle. It's
Yeah.
the closest one, yeah.
God.
So, for the streamer who doesn't know, that's the Doom die.
Mhm.
It's supposedly been cursed.
Yeah.
We always roll it, except the actual owner of it.
Simon hasn't touched it for like a year.
Oh, yeah,
at
I
least.
touched it.
Oh yeah,
Accidentally.
accidentally touched it
Yeah, and then you went and washed your hands.
with soap.
Yeah, really good.
And it took a while.
That's, it's, I don't believe that it's cursed, but
It is.
And if it is, I don't think you can wash it off.
there you go.
I don't think curves
Thank
are
you.
that easy to.
Yeah, I'm
The
pretty
best
sure
die.
you can just wash a curse away.
So, without much further ado, as soon as I've just picked my last couple of dice, let's get into a bit of a recap of the last session.
Okay.
So, last time we started off with you just finishing your breakfast at the musty mushroom and heading towards the Trader's Waste to seek out Addison Trekker, a man you'd been tasked by the Blood Pact to find and, well, neutralize in one way or another to stop his drug business that he has been running as of late, which is rivaling that of the Outcasts. So you headed there, you split up a bit and decided to talk to the people that were walking around in the area. Jaxson, I believe you dressed up with the Sir Storm's hat and also got yourself a cane. Storm, you absolutely frightened people by approaching them, saying things like, "Hey, I see you're looking for drugs. I'll sell them cheaper than the other guy." And then quickly backpedaling and saying things like, "Oh no, I was just kidding. I don't sell drugs. What are you looking for?" Jaxson, on the other hand, took a more smooth approach, just talking to people in general, kind of not just screaming into their face that you're selling drugs to them. And you eventually, after Storm had absolutely terrified this young noblewoman, Jaxson, you swept in and you
Sir.
saved. Okay, Sir Jaxson, Sir Gillstar.
Swept in on his white horse.
Swept in and talked to her in a more inviting manner. That isn't just, "Hey, you're looking for drugs and I know it. I'm willing to sell it to you cheaper than the other guy." "Oh, but I'm not on my way to buy drugs." "Oh yeah? I know you are. Buy it for me." "Oh, I'm just kidding. Yeah, no." "So what are you looking for?"
No.
Here, man.
So this woman
Charisma.
who eventually told you that her name is Clarabelle, she did, after a bit of flirting, tell you where Edison Tricker was located, explaining that she was just on her way home from visiting him and buying drugs. So you went over to the place that she had pointed you in the direction of, and you found this collapsed building with 2 non-Sid Watch guards outside. And what you did was Storm, invisible with the help of Dara, climbed up the walls, went inside through the collapsed ceiling, and slit the throat of Trekker before he had time to anything by doubling his maximum hit points with a single strike.
I feel like he was like, I tried to do non-lethal and just accidentally forgot.
Oh yeah, you just slit it.
Yep, just sliced it open.
I didn't think you would die.
So instead of just taking the stash, which you did, but instead of just taking it and leaving, the rest of you climbed inside, and you decided that it would be a good idea to try to find out where he lived by waiting for his next client
200 IQ, man.
to interrogate them into telling you where he lives so that you can go there and find the remaining stash that you were looking for.
And then a fucking deep shit show up.
No. There's the first dipshit and there's the second dipshit.
Eventually, someone came up the stairs. You were all positioned in suspicious ways. Jaxson was stood above the stairs, looking down when he came up. Storm, you were standing in the diagonally behind the disguised
I was sitting on
Dara.
the shelf, man, on the at the desk.
Well, you were basically next to Dara anyway. He was disguised as Trekker himself, and so this nobleman comes in, middle-aged, starts suspecting things immediately when Storm says, "Oh, we're the new drug dealers." Yet Trekker is there. I watched the last episodes, slept myself on things.
200 IQ.
So he turns to Trekker and he asks for an explanation, and Trekker starts behaving strangely, speaking in a different voice than what he would have, which this Sir Gregory picks up on. So he eventually draws his short sword when Storm starts approaching, but of course Jaxson was already holding his glaive, almost, definitely not in a threatening way, but just kind of standing there with the glaive kind of pointed towards him, because that's not threatening at all when you're going to visit a friend. So yeah, he sees through it, and basically challenges Dara to a duel, an honorable duel, supposedly.
Honorable.
And so the fighting breaks out.
We are stopping that thing.
Yeah, Dara starts using magic in all kinds of
Always.
cheaty ways.
And then at the last minute I booked him in there.
The alarms of the battle alerts the guards outside, so they start running up the stairs. Jaxson just slices through them both in a single swipe.
Yeah, right.
But so they both just tumble down the stairs, leaving blood all over the place. Eventually, you knock the guy unconscious and keep him around to interrogate him later. Then, as you were waiting, I believe the next client arrived, who turned out to be Carlo, the housekeeper of Helga, who you had broken into her home the night before and knocked them both
The
out
one we shall
cold.
never speak of ever again.
Meaning that he had come to pick up some drugs to help with the pain from the headaches that they both had after being knocked out. Of course, he had forgotten his money, so he left to go retrieve that and was supposedly going to come back after. In the meantime, Sir Gregory wakes up. Of course, he was so busy, so he didn't notice that it was stepping in blood. But then Sir Gregory came back to consciousness, You tried to get information from him. He refused to give you any, saying he had been a captive and the war against Thrumera, which Jaxson first misheard and thought he was a captain
Yeah.
of Thrumera. But when you realized your mistake, you just decided that no, we're actually going to kill him even more now. So he refused to give you what you wanted. So Storm, of course, hit him with a "Please forgive me for my sins." And placed a crossbow ball in his forehead. After that, I think you all just kind of like took a bit of a rest and decided that this wasn't worth it. So you just packed up your bags and left.
Yeah.
With way more bloodshed than was necessary. And you returned to the outcast hideout, where you cashed in your reward. You talked to Rembert, the leader of the Blood Pact in the local chapter, and he told you some other stuff, like when the royal assassination plans are getting closer to being finalized, and then he's gonna have you summoned to attend this mission briefing, but they've been waiting for Emerald to arrive from Strongwood.
Royal assassination. What the fuck was that?
The assassination of the king. Who you, you basically kind of signed up to be part of this.
Yep. You kind of did.
You're
Do we know anything about the king?
No.
No? Okay. And we're signed up.
Well, you can roll a history check once we get into the game.
Yeah, sure, but we're gonna have a meeting about it,
Yeah, there's going to be a mission briefing in the next few days. As soon as
we
they're
will
ready.
know.
And they will send someone to get you.
Nice, yep.
Tell you about it. And then the plans will be discussed.
What the fuck?
Well, you basically asked for a big mission, and he said, well, we're planning on killing the king.
We're planning to kill
So you're
the
like, okay.
queens as well.
Yeah. You're planning on killing several of the most important people in the entire country, so...
Yeah, but killing a king, that's too far even for Storm.
Like, this is...
Well, the tweens are fucking more powerful and stuff, you know?
You know, these
Why
are
go kill
things
them?
that could potentially start a war, you know?
Yeah. It will.
But who cares? Maybe those two.
You know, I actually spent a bit of time preparing for the session by considering the political effects
Jaxson doesn't
certain
like
moves, you know.
The thing we are in now.
because he used to own them.
But yeah, Jaxson had a bit of a nervous breakdown when he heard the name Emerald, thinking that it was the leader of the Pilfer's Ring in Strongwick, but then realized that it was the guy who you were sent to rescue, but he kind of rescued himself and just gave you the reward anyway.
Yeah.
That
was an easy mission.
Just
We should have more of those.
No!
Rembert also told you that you should talk to Vera if you want more information about the token system to gain access to the hub, because he gave you a brief idea of how it works, but couldn't quite tell you exactly the amounts of money and stuff that you would need to surrender to or forfeit to get the tokens.
Would you have to give them money for it?
Well,
from the
what he
mission.
said was that in order to get the tokens, you have to complete missions, and then if you forfeit half of the money that you were given as a reward, if that is enough, it will give you a token.
We could share one.
And the
or something like
token
that.
is dependent on how good the cash or the quest is, yeah?
Basically, yeah, depending on how much money it is that you are able to forfeit, you can only forfeit up to half of the reward.
But it can be less.
It can be less.
Yeah, because if I kill the twins and get 10,000 and I give 5,000 to them, I'm gonna be sad.
Well, we're gonna share it.
And
So,
of
yeah.
course, but if I do it alone, but I won't. That was
Yeah,
just
because then you
Yes, of course. You would go alone and killing two of the most powerful warriors ever.
we're talking about Captain Storm.
Yeah, the guy who gets
the
beaten
end
up.
of Captain.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, he just talked a bit about that. After that, you left Outcast Hideout talking about what to do next. And that was where we left off. And the current time is just like midday because you woke up early.
What
and
the
got everything
fuck?
done very early on in the day. So, co-workers,
So,
what is your next move?
I'm just gonna take a quick check to see if there's like anything on my to-do list.
I see.
Yes, I have a to-do list.
I see.
It makes it a lot easier.
I roll a
Yeah,
history
that
check
would
for the
actually
king
be
shit.
Alright.
same, but my
Well,
history
history check
checks
is-
is always bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna do.
Yep.
Or I'm gonna
No
make a history
shit.
check as well because I
What
intelligence.
did you get?
Role-playing game.
And I think that would be what
That's
was
quite
my
high though.
yeah. I don't have proficiency, so 16.
Fucking
50
storm,
or
bro.
60.
So you're gonna know basically the same stuff.
And this
So you know that the king of Dalaran is called King Grimwald the First.
I
He
think I
is,
know. I've heard that before.
Yeah,
But,
you've
yeah.
heard the name.
Yeah.
You would know the name and that he is the king, and that he won the war
Nice.
against Romero. But
That's all I know.
that's basically all
Yeah.
you know. You don't know anything more about him. What you guys know is that he, depending on who you ask, the opinions about him are going to differ quite a lot. Where you're from Tremera, he's a very unpopular figure since he is considered to be the person who broke up the entire nation. There was this, Tremera was considered this great, almost empire, by far the mightiest nation in the Dawn world. And yet, when it kind of broke apart from within, that severely weakened it. It was the first. It wasn't the first civil war because it was the second attempt to free Dalaran, but it was the first successful civil war on the rebellion side of things. And he is this. He was a nobody, quite frankly, before the war. He is said to have been a miner from Bluedale, one of the cities in the northern parts of Dalaran. And a lot of people that have a negative view of him call him an opportunist, someone who just saw the possibility, a weakened state of Tremera, and decided that this is my chance to just get power. Others call him a champion, the heir of the Belaronian, who was the first leader of he was the leader of the first rebellion attempt a few centuries back, and is also who the kingdom is now named after, or Beleriand. Yeah. Grimwald is very much a beloved figure by his own people, since Tremera was such a divided country where the lower Tremera, which is today's Dalaran, was a very different people. You had a majority, a lot more half-elves, whereas the upper parts of Tremera, the current Tremera, was basically just humans and then some Titanborn slaves, quite frankly. And so both the Titanborn that were freed as a result of the war, although they're still being treated badly, they're not slaves per se. At least not legally so.
Oopsie.
And the half-elves that were kind of oppressed under the Tremeran rule, they're all very much fans of their king. And there are things that have been, rumored about the king, but basically the idea of how he got his power was by rallying people behind him before the mage fall had really kicked in properly. It was right around the time when the Magefall happened, he was already prepared for it. So some people suspect that he had some information and that he saw his opportunity to attack Thumera now that they would have fewer mages and not really be supported by any larger troops of mages. Meaning that ordinary people with pitchforks would have much greater odds trying to overthrow a government.
So he overthrown the government, the other king, to become king himself.
Well, he did eventually kill the Thumerian king in the final
He
battle.
killed. Oh,
Yeah, so he's also known as the Grimald Kingslayer in Thumera. As regicides are not usually treated well.
Yeah.
But that was in the final battle of the war. He didn't technically take Thumera. Thumera still exists, it's just been broken in half. And Thumera is still the larger country. But he basically took Venderthal, gained a lot of support from the nobility there that were considered like lesser nobility because they were oppressed by the Thumera nobility. And so they gathered their troops and supported this rebellion. They took Venderthal and they started to push outwards. Since he was from Bluedale himself, and Bluedale consists of a lot of miners and such, that was also a very like oppressed population. There are quite a few dwarves in Bluedale too. So they were quite easy to rally. So Bluedale and Venderthal immediately turned against Thumera, and from there it was just like a shock wave that just pushed through the entire nation. And in the matter of I think 2 or 3 years, the war was over and ended in a Belronian victory. They got the part of the kingdom that they wanted, and they stopped there.
Do we know why the outcasts or whatever want to kill him?
You would know that, or at least Jaxson, you would know that Rembert, the Blood Pact guy, is definitely Thumerian. He speaks like a Thumerian, he looks like a Thumerian, he even acts like one in some senses.
He's a Thumerian spy.
The thing that doesn't quite make sense with what you would know is that Emran, the guy who's supposedly coming to help with the assassination, he's very much a typical Belleran.
The guy who knows that he killed.
Yeah, although he has like light hair, which is a typical thing of Thumerans, he doesn't seem at all to be like a typical Thumeran. He seems more.
Wasn't he in the army or something like that?
Yep. From what you know, he's some sort of knight.
I have to ask him about that.
But that's like one thing, because he does seem to be more of a typical Belleronian in that regard. Yet he's.
But it also seems depressed and.
Yeah, you know that he has been drinking heavily and taking drugs. So.
Yeah.
So the Blood Pact and stuff just doesn't like that he came and took over the.
Well, the outcasts are.
Makes
Every regional outcast chapter is meant for those who are oppressed by that part. So the Belleronian outcasts are for people who are oppressed by Belleran. In this case, a lot of them are Thumerans that used to live in Belleran when it was still under Thumeran rule. Yet now that they were maybe some of the Thumerans in the outcast hideout here are former nobility that were supposed to be executed or fighting against King Grimwald in the war, or soldiers, or just loyalists in general. There are tons of reasons. Also, you know, the outcasts always support the more uncommon races that are basically oppressed all across the Dawn world, like Tieflings, for instance, are a prime example of a group of people that aren't welcomed in any major kingdom. The outcasts are basically what it sounds. It's just outcasts. The larger network of outcasts is quite it's quite heterogeneous. It's not really like they have one common idea of how to change things. It's just they want change. And so the outcasts frequently change their ideologies depending on what is succeeding at the time. Mages, for instance, they've received a lot of help from the outcasts in recent years, whereas before no mage would be welcome in the outcasts because they were the oppressors, they were the majority. Whatever is the oppressed groups, they are the ones who are welcome in outcasts. And so yeah, in modern day Beleren, it is expected that Romerans and the people who have been affected negatively by the independence of Beleren would be the ones running the Beleronian part of the outcasts.
But a person as Storm would not really
Would
care
just
about
say
the king.
Does Storm ever
It's
care
up to
about
you.
politics?
He only wants money from doing the job.
Sure.
Nice.
And that is definitely, criminals are also outcasts, you know.
Hey, you and the king have a lot in common. You're both opportunists.
Amazing.
That's why we should kill
We might
each other.
become friends before
You're like-
he is ass.
Hey, you made a conspiracy to gain more money and power. I did a conspiracy
I
to
mean,
gain more
whether or not the king is an opportunist is debated,
Yeah,
because it depends on what people think his motivations are.
yeah. I just feel like it would be a fun twist. They're like being best bros, so
Ah,
I can bond over that. Oh,
okay.
Good.
yeah. But anyway, I did not have anything on the to-do list, so
Yeah, where do you guys think we can find the so-called the one who knows that we are bad guys and is coming in?
Oh. Yeah. I don't know where it is.
Name on the tongue.
Emmer. I don't know where it is, but we should talk to him before.
I don't think he would care too much.
I
We
mean-
never know.
even if we're not probably not going to find him unless you stand by the gate and wait for everyone to go inside, and I don't think that's a viable idea.
He's already in the city, is what I'm told,
Oh, never mind.
because he has
We're
arrived.
screwed.
I don't think he will just rat us out the second he comes here. I think
No,
he wants to.
I don't feel like he has a reason to do that anyway.
We'll see.
Well,
If
if he
is-
does, we should have a plan. for what
We
should
deny
do.
it. No. Fake news.
I
That
mean,
could work, but I'm.
We just say he's a drunk and a drug addict.
I
Yeah,
mean
that-
that's true, but I don't think that they're probably going to go in for a full investigation, no matter how many times we say fake news.
But then we did. We keep. Yeah.
That's the best plan.
Otherwise, yeah.
But we might want to consider an escape route or a
How much
hideout.
do they care about that dude, though?
Depends on who they ask.
Yeah.
I mean, some people might find that important, like the upper management of the Pilfer's Ring, maybe. I don't feel like they would like to have us as a part of that, since we,
But we've done missions for them, so they might forgive us.
No.
Yeah.
or they might think that we're doing this for every organization of the Pilfer's Ring, and they are just the next in line.
We did it to the blood pact, though.
We cannot say one thing, is for sure.
No, we killed them.
No, that we were a part of something.
Oh yeah,
And,
but we
well,
have
if we
we're
do that,
oath
we're
that we shouldn't talk about them.
and if
Let's-
we are
try to ignore.
tortured to
I'm gonna see.
exactly.
I mean,
And
let's,
then we
I'm
have
gonna
two
say-
sides
I'm gonna
that's
say-
upon us.
let's
Say
face
goodbye.
it, no one of
We'll
us is
see.
going to not spill the beans if we are being tortured.
I'm a pirate. I will never snitch. I'm a pirate. I will snitch.
I feel like that's a part of like a code or something. Pirates will always snitch if it benefits.
I'm
them.
not on the sea, so I have no code.
Parlay.
Oh, there is a code.
There is a code, but
I just
on
thought
the
it was
sea.
something that you just joked around because it was never a real thing.
No. Rule number 1.
Parlay when storm is captain.
Trust no one.
I thought it was no kissing on the mouth or something like that.
What?
Not kissing your sister. That should be rule number 1.
I have no sister, thankfully.
I do feel like, yeah, whatever. No matter what the code says or not, we should make sure to have like a plan B.
Storm, why did you change your name?
Change my name? My name is Storm.
No?
Yes.
No.
What are you talking about? Why do you bring up this again?
Because
Why
I
would
want to know.
Captain Storm lie?
Because you're a pirate.
Because you're known to lie a lot.
Okay, tell me one thing I've lied about.
Your
Your
name?
money.
What?
Your money.
My money?
Yeah.
I haven't lied
You
about
denied
my
a
money.
lot about how much money you
No,
had.
I
denied. I
you
did not lie.
You
I
lied
did not
about how
lie.
you got the money.
That was misdirection because I got the money that way before, but that money I've used. But now I told the truth. Am I right?
Plus
I
it-
just had to get to know you guys. Say
But-
the last time I lied, like in the span of 5 days.
Plus, you tend to not be truthful when you retell how great you are at something.
What?
You tend
That
to,
I've never done. I always speak truth when it comes to you, of course.
that
Except
was
your
also
real
another
name.
lie.
What?
Except your real name.
What name? Huh?
I don't know the whole name. I know a
What do you
butcher
even get?
word.
What
When
do
we were
you
in the
get?
Feywild, you know that I don't know which was who said it, and you got really nervous.
Captain Storm is never nervous.
I beg to differ.
Okay.
You can just tell us your name, and you don't have to worry.
My name is Captain Storm.
No.
Yes. Why would the Feywild, the thingy, know my name?
Because they are fucking gods and stuff.
Didn't you say it was a lump?
I am a lamb. I was
She
a-
was also
I feel
a
like
lump.
it's just a weird concept that applies to literally anything.
I've had another name before. Okay.
And what
Yeah.
was that name?
Ugly name. That's why it's changed to Captain Storm because now it's cooler, you know.
Well, no
Inside.
matter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's telling the truth.
Ooh! Inside is. Oh, okay.
No, please.
Deception.
Shit.
Deception.
Probably negative.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Please.
Or at least
say
not
negative.
positive by a lot.
10.
11.
Well, it's not entirely truthful.
Yep, it's not entirely true.
Yeah.
I have never lied.
You can definitely tell that there's.
A little.
It's not a complete lie, but it is also not like he's hiding something.
There's more
with
to
that.
that story.
Well, no matter what, if he doesn't want to share his name, that we shouldn't bother him.
That story will be told another day.
We already know that he's a lying, manipulative thief.
I
Yeah,
never lie. Okay, I just lied.
That was a lie.
I lie when it's necessary,
You lie more when it's
and
not.
this is necessary to lie about.
Why?
Plus, didn't you lie to Carissa a bunch of times that you,
That I what?
Lady Delanui, when a lot of times when they accused you of various crimes?
Oh yeah, by the Serge. And stuff, you know? I never said that.
I have never said or done
But
anything
that
like
was
that.
strangers, not co-workers.
They were your co-workers.
You were literally working for her.
She was your boss.
But
She
she
was-
was a stranger then.
No, she was your
She
boss.
was both.
And you were in love with her. You brought her flowers.
That was just so my lies would turn not to. Yeah. So I looked
I never lied, but those flowers, yeah, I gave them to you. Would believe my lies.
So the lies took away because I gave her flowers. You see? That's how it works.
No, it didn't.
But there's
Plus,
a thing.
you also
If she knows I'm lying, then it isn't a lie. Huh?
well,
Yes, it's just a bad lie.
this is the reason why I never told him about the plan in Riverport where I turned into the Duke.
This is the reason. Rule number 1 is to trust no one, or code number 1. Yeah.
But
We trust Tornado.
Yeah, why do you trust Tornado?
Because he doesn't really do too much. Eh?
Do you trust your family?
Even before it turns into a dragon.
No.
Same.
My I trust no one except Tornado. By the way, do you want this backpack? I cannot carry it. Tornado will be squished.
I can carry it.
I will still keep my some
No,
stuff in it.
everything is mine now.
I will still keep some stuff in it.
we all share it.
Yeah,
Sharing is caring, Storm.
Which bag was it? Your old one?
Of holding. It's
He just doesn't want to have
Jaxson.
Tornado in it and he dies.
You can't have.
I have my
Tornado's
original
wish.
backpack now.
Okay.
Man, it's gonna be so sad whenever he's
Wow,
gonna
he
be
could
First
fried
time
by
Simon isn't hugging the bag of old.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh my god!
I mean, it made a lot of sense when he had a vampire snake down there, but a lizard is not going to survive there.
hey, but let's make that lizard a vampire. It will survive, you know.
Wait, where did this discussion come from?
I don't know.
I- Anyway, but I still think that Plan B or a hideout or someplace, if something like this happens, we should have like a code word or something.
I know a great tavern we can go to. It's a bit expensive, but you know it's quite
What
great
is this plan B?
to
We
run.
need a plan B, a plan C, and plan
No, we don't need the
The
Storm. You
ABC, D. Yeah.
Storm usually like overly complicated and stupid plans. So what would you?
B.
okay, so plan A is just go along with it and kill the king. If that doesn't work, we try to run.
Escape the kingdom.
No, I can't escape.
Wait, is that what we're doing?
No, we're not escaping the kingdom here.
Are you sure? Because I
No.
feel like failing to assassinate a king feels
Well-
like something.
First of all, if we can't even like get through the meeting with the outcast and they expose us, or Emerald exposes us, I think that's a bit scarier than.
If
failing
Emerald
to kill the
exposes us, we pretend that we didn't do it. And if
Man.
if they don't trust us and then they say we killed him either way, we
run. Because we can't kill them.
we say, but we've done so much work for you guys now. Can't you forgive us? If they don't forgive us,
We
we run.
still deny it.
Well,
You can't.
You do
We
still
cannot do
remember
that.
that letter I burnt down? You know. The
No,
one
we
where-
don't remember it because we never read it.
I did.
Yeah.
Did you know?
Skimmed it.
What about that letter, right? It's
Anyway, I don't think it's what. You do realize that they tell everyone that we are walking, escaping. They know about that we. They knew that we escaped to town right after that. A certain someone was found dead.
After a meeting with us.
Yeah,
We should still deny it, you know.
I mean it's.
yeah. Why would the friggin' the
Plus-
strong boss tell some of his other
Plus,
boys
there's-
like, hey, I'm going to a meeting with Captain Storm, that dude, And that girl.
No, but
You know,
but
there's
the
also another
leader-
thing.
The hobgoblin might have told.
You know, there's also
I'm
another.
going to meet
But
these
she
guys.
died.
Yeah, before she met us.
You know, there's also another thing to take into consideration. First of all, a certain hobgoblin died from magic,
They don't know your magic.
and
Just this
that
guy
Mr.
said-
Noble died from a certain bolt.
But he
in his
doesn't
head.
have your. You don't have a signature bolt, so.
Exactly. It
I
doesn't
feel-
say Captain Storm
I also have, I
on
also
my
have a
bolt.
hand, I have a hand crossbow.
I feel like they can probably track down one of your bolts and see that they are very similar.
Okay, let's do this. We dump your bolts
No.
and we buy some new for you.
No, what the
That would actually be a pretty good plan.
Or do you want to
You
get
think
caught?
they will look at my bolt? Some of my bolt is different. See, this bolt.
Do you remember which
Look,
bolt you picked?
Look there. It says.
Captain Storm sucks.
Do they?
They're not branded.
But not brand. Oh, just a scar. This bolt.
This
You
is-
see, this one is lighter brown here on the thing. You see this? Oh, this doesn't have a fucking. Yeah,
That one's clearly birch wood.
yeah.
Oh.
Mahogany wood. What the fuck? Why do I have this? This arrow. Why do I use this?
waste.
What?
That's just
That's amazing.
You should send that.
But why? Okay.
Not,
What do you want this bolt for?
no, I mean. To,
I mean,
But
it's
no
worth
one
value.
uses
It's
a
very-
bolt fucking in this town.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure no one uses a mahogany bolt.
But they can have it as beautiful.
Is the tip gold as well?
No, sadly not.
I feel like there's just a random standard by that. Is the tip gold?
It's
the mahogany body
Wow.
with a golden head.
No, it's iron head. Fucking trash.
and dodo feathers.
Golden feather peg.
Oh no. Now you know what a dodo
No
is.
context. I'm not giving any context to that.
No. Okay, so we have more plans.
No, we only have
I'm
the-
better at
Improvising.
improvising. There we go. That's the word.
Okay, but if we have to run, what do we do then? Where do we
Where
run?
would we go? Where would we
Well,
We
hide?
skip next town.
But I kind of want to be in this town.
We
Why
can
do
head
you need
out
to
on
be
the
in this
sea.
town?
Why do you want to be in this town?
I have some meetings.
Oh yeah, right. You're fucking.
Question: Are you just standing around in the streets when you're talking?
Hey, we're just walking around, you know.
Uh-huh.
The guards are tailing us.
I was just wondering if you're heading anywhere in particular.
No.
Nah, we're just walking around.
The auction was the 3rd, right? And
Which day
what
is it?
day is it?
It is the 25th, I think.
How many days do we have in the mushroom?
It is the 25th as of today. You
The
have
dude.
2 more nights that you can spend. You can spend the night following this day and then 1 more. But then by the morning after that, you need to.
Can we go to the more expensive one?
I feel like anything is more expensive than the musty mushroom.
We cannot see the map. I want to see map.
What? We have a
No,
map.
actually, this is your last night.
Wow.
I'm not sure. Sorry.
Where's the map? We
There
skip
you-
next town.
Well,
What?
Where should we be heading if we skip town?
Hold on, take up the map so we can see.
We had.
We're just taking up the map.
Yeah.
To see which town we are going to enter.
Yeah.
I mean, I have them up here.
Eastern Kingdom. Oh, det där är gammalt.
Yeah, that's the.
That's a very.
Yes.
Do you want to know what's nearby? Or
Yeah.
Dawn World. Here we go.
Well-
Got it.
Following the main road north, you can basically get to a number of places. You can either go to Bluedale, that would be the closest
That's
city.
the mining town.
Mhm. If you head
the
east,
big
or if you head
Yeah,
south
but
and then
it's
turn
not fucking-
east,
You want
then
the
you
hills.
can get to Holmond, which is a town that, or a city that borders to Andronia. You can also head kind of northeast and go by either Bluedale or Holmond, and you can get to the you can cross the border to Laronia. Obviously, if you head northwest, then you can cross the border and get to Thermera. You can go back south and go through Strongwick and then cross the border down to Osaria. You can head southeast and go to Erendur. You can also head straight east and go to Drexwin. Those are your basic. Those are your basic options.
Backtrack.
We're in Velderfall yet.
Yeah, you're in Underthal, the capital of Goblin.
I don't have the map. So,
I'm actually gonna have to redo the map because there's a typo. So
No
which I
way.
noticed when I was preparing for the one shot. So I'm gonna have to update that and then reshare it with all of you.
wait,
Yay.
is it shared?
Yeah, I'm Google Drive.
Yeah,
I think it's
some-
shared with everyone.
Yeah, I found one version. I
Yeah.
actually found multiple versions.
Yeah, there should be 4 versions of it with a different
I can
one
search
without the
for it.
grids and one with
Are you on your
3 of
Google
them with
Drive?
different
Yeah.
grids.
We just
Yeah.
Whatever.
we skip town whatever we like.
I think we should go south
South.
to the warm. It's warmer
I
down there.
mean, it's kind of lovely this time of year.
And I know
down
how
south.
to speak southern tongue, so.
I guess if we are going to skip town, if we get busted, yeah.
Mhm.
Anyway, anything else we want to?
If we get separated, where do we meet?
That's a good one. Maybe we should meet up outside of town. That's a pretty good one.
Mm-hmm.
Like the abandoned fort, perhaps. You know, the one with the.
Or the mushroom.
That's not outside of town.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. Abandoned fort sounds good.
I feel
But
like.
isn't that north?
Well, yeah,
East.
Sort of.
It's called the East Keep.
Oh.
Well,
But we went.
Or what I assume you mean is the one where you found
Zombies
the
and
Jarl.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Or
East
we
Keep.
could head to the town where the boat, the ferry were. You know,
but then we're backtracking a little
well,
bit.
that's south, right?
Sort of.
But can we keep on going?
That would be outside.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, you can. I mean, the ferry is just one day straight to the south. Like if you embark in the morning, you should get there by nightfall. As I said, if you head south, or if you cross the river to the south, you have a number of options. You know, you can head both. You can continue south and go through Strongwick into this area, or you can head more east. It's eastwards to Holmond if you want to stay in the kingdom, or
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
you have like 5 different or 4 different kingdoms that you can get to from that side of the river. So
Yeah. Well, sure. Let's all go down there if anything goes south.
Yes.
Although I feel like it's a little bit far, you know.
Well, it's a day.
Well, is this the first part of the day? Goes
If
south.
anything goes south, we go south.
didn't even realize that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the first point of the day. I'm pretty sure.
Unintentional.
Okay, so what do we do now?
Well, I feel like I want to heal up.
Where was
Me
the
looks bloody.
where was the
Wait,
ball?
how did you get hurt?
The ball. The
How?
first.
Mister.
Yeah, duel, you know, where she cheated.
You know-
Right.
There was a reason why I cheated.
And I
It
bet
will be in 4 days.
4 days.
Because every month
Why
is
did you
28
cheat?
days.
Because he hurt me a lot with one swing. It hurt like hell.
pirates is. Yeah.
Uh,
I thought you were going to be more honorable than me.
Mhm.
Ha!
It seems like I'm
A
the
pirate.
most honorable
No.
in this team.
You're the most honorable.
Pirate isn't honorable.
There.
You're the least honorable.
Oh,
You know why?
why?
Because you cheated death in something we haven't.
You cheated it for me.
Eh?
You
cheated
or
it.
resurrect him. I didn't ask you to resurrect me.
Oh, you wanted to be resurrected
But you didn't.
because you have a choice.
I didn't. How do you know I have a choice?
The dude told me.
Did he?
Did he?
I'm pretty sure he did. I think so.
He's like, nope, I
I
definitely
think
didn't.
so. Because why wouldn't he? So
Okay.
You
Yes,
know,
I
I
think-
just thought I was
Holy.
asleep and I woke up.
no.
Deception. Fuck.
I mean, he didn't even insight.
yeah.
Do you even
Now
know?
you just exposed your lie, I
It's
guess.
like, oh.
We
So
know, and Storm knows.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what, cheating death, I feel is acceptable in this case.
How is it honorable?
because you were put into this life to live until the day you die.
So we should not resurrect
And
you
that's-
if you die.
And that's why Nick
Yes, you should do that because I'm a pirate. I can cheat.
Look, I don't feel like it's honorable for a pirate to cheat.
I think we should let him die.
But I won't.
So
Okay,
something in his life will
I
be
won't
wrong.
die.
So if you die and
I need to die at David Jones' locker. Nowhere
That-
else.
What war is that?
the
Who's
Goose locker,
The sea.
the what?
The sea. If you die in the sea,
You
you,
said-
have an afterlife. If you die on the land,
That sounds
you
like-
don't.
That sounds like religion.
And
you hate religion.
what?
No.
And
I
what's
have
this
the
about a
sea.
locker?
David Jones
That's just
locker.
what the sea is called.
Why?
The bottom of the sea. When the people die on the bottom of the sea.
So you need to
They-
drown.
No, I can die on the sea and then my
Yes.
body.
But what
Your
happens if
body
you die
might
in a
just
river?
float.
If I die in a river,
You need to
I
like
die in the river.
you need to like tie bricks to your feet so
No.
you will get to the bottom.
The
Okay.
sea will take me, and afterlife will be.
I feel like it's weird to have an afterlife if you die on the sea and not on land.
Yeah, it sounds
How?
like a cult to me.
Yeah.
Well, it is not. So
I've heard of a lot of weird things, but that's actually one of the weirdest.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not
Oh,
going
yeah,
to heaven.
werewolves.
I know that.
werewolves, not. Oh, that's so normal. Oh, vampires. Damn, man.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have left him alive. You know?
Mm-hmm. Well, like I know for sure I'm going to hell. So like,
So you want to be resurrected every
No.
time?
No.
no. Yeah. Well, yes, I want to be resurrected totally.
What happened with the necklace you got from your god
Oh, the
Fiora?
what is it?
No, it was just not the rings.
Oh, it was more like a warning, you know,
For what?
to not kill the priestess.
But we did.
Yeah.
And you
So
got
what happened after that?
I got one word, but one like ring was broken.
so basically, whenever you commit a crime, you get another
No,
necklace.
no,
Congrats.
against her. So like I know she like hates me now even more, you know.
But why would? What?
Because I don't like her.
Yeah, but why would she send you
Because
golden gifts?
don't do this, and I did it.
Yeah, and what was your punishment? Another necklace?
No, but now I know she will punish me.
Just a reminder to the rest of you, they are not golden.
Yeah,
They were golden for us, but
No,
for
no.
him.
For me,
the other way around.
Oh,
He saw them as
wow.
gold, but they look like absolute garbage to
Oh,
everyone
yeah.
else.
Okay.
They were gold to me because she let me see them as gold.
And why did she do that?
Don't ask me, I'm not crazy.
You know their symbol is golden.
Yeah, our
So-
symbol. Her symbol is golden.
So basically, she's the crazy ex that is now stalking you.
Yeah, basically. And then I
And
don't
it's
know.
a god, so you're screwed.
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
So
Well, she screwed me over first.
do I have to help you when a freaking angel comes to destroy you?
We can't skip the angel.
Well, the angel sounds quite strong, and
I
this
was-
sounds
I
like
was
they get
sort of an angel before,
yeah
you know.
before.
Arisa is sort of an. She's
She what?
Yeah, she's an Aasimar. So like, she's a celestial, not an angel, like sort of, you know.
Can I just run if an angel comes down to destroy you?
No, don't you want to like? Oh, I killed an angel.
But no one
But-
believe.
But wait, angels aren't real because religion isn't real. So why would you run from something that isn't real?
Like plan B. If the angels are real, then I don't want to fight them, you see.
Storm. Being an atheist, but when atheism doesn't work,
Oh
run.
wait, I think she got even more mad. Like when I resurrected.
Resurrected who?
And when you resurrected me, she got even more mad.
Why?
She
Because
didn't like
She's
that.
mad on me as well.
Because she
Maybe.
hates necromancy, you know?
she hates
Is that necromancy? That's
No,
not
we-
necromancy.
Technically, it's necromancy.
What?
Necromancy is magic based on dead.
She wants
You
a
resurrected
proper burial and stuff like that. Don't touch the dead.
You know?
Exactly, that's why you cheated. As I said.
Well,
you cheated
I am
and
not,
you're
I'm not a part of her anymore. Like, fuck that bitch.
If she's stalking you right now, bro,
Yeah.
you're fucking.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised she doesn't like call down lightning or anything.
I ain't scared.
That
I mean,
hesitation.
you're literally you're literally a lightning rod.
Because I'm made of metal.
No, because of your glaive with the lightning thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well, it's not lightning right now.
What is light?
Oh, you know.
Why would lightning hit him just because he had a blade?
Oh, it's because it's mostly made of metal, and because of his.
You don't even know how that works.
I do feel like I do understand the basic concept of lightning attracted.
You're
to
from
metal.
Yeah.
underground.
How do you know about
underground
lightning?
person?
Do
I
you have
fucking
clouds down here?
Yeah, the cloud, the swamp monster on metal. Quite interesting,
we
Dara.
don't- we
You
don't have
know quite
clouds.
much.
They hated Dara because she told the truth.
But believe me or not,
Why would the lightning go for something metal that's
Oh yeah,
it makes
rolling
no
down.
sense?
yeah, how does lightning work in your mind then?
Lightning is when the clouds are mad.
That sounds like
Or some
religion.
people say gods.
But
And
that's
then the
not-
gods say, motherfucker, what the fuck are you?
Why should I?
And that's why I have the god weapon.
Is it cloud right now?
It's not a perfectly clear day, but
Look,
it doesn't
there are
look
no,
like
like,
it's about to rain.
Bad clouds.
You
So
see-
why would she throw like lightning at me right now?
But
There are
she's
no
not,
clouds to
she's
throw
not
from.
the lightning god.
No, but she
I
might
have
hit
the
her
weapon
friend
of the lightning god. I can.
Is there
Oh.
lightning god?
Is there a lightning god? History check.
The
I mean, I
religion,
just-
religion would there
Yeah, it should be a religion. So
Religion check. I got fucking fuck.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, that one is gonna. It's an 11
Wow.
natural 20.
and 11.
Who would command the lightning if there was a lightning god?
Okay, so I actually need to check some things. I know part of the answer to this question. But there are so many different pantheons.
Oh, this fucking.
Storm. That's those two guys. They're one person.
So this is a bit tricky. There would definitely, like, it's not a lightning god per se, but in Southern Pantheon, you will know this. There is a kind of storm god called Tempestus.
Ooh.
I'd say you also know that there is like a storm god. But yeah, that would be like the closest thing to it. If you look further down south, however, and you go down to Draxonia, to the Draxonian Empire, you remember reading something about their pantheon, the belief in the elders of Draxonia. These are the ancient dragons that once reigned over the many clans. And there were a few of them that were said to control lightning. Especially one of them. I'm trying to
Jesus Christ.
you know, putting the keys next to the microphone. So this is more me just not remembering everything about dragons. But there is at least.
I feel like it's
one
a
of
blue
them.
dragon.
It has to be a blue dragon.
But there is one of the metallic dragons also. It's just lightning.
Silver.
No, that's
that's
what they're
cold.
called.
It's one of the
Chrome.
it's either like copper, bronze, or brass.
It's not brass. Not alone.
Because there is among them you have like acid, lightning. I want to say
Bronze.
copper.
Gold is.
Yeah, cool.
No, gold is fire.
Copper, yeah, copper.
I think bronze might be fire as well.
Maybe.
And then brass would be
That's just force.
acid.
Force or something.
I guess.
No, there's no force
Well,
dragon.
It's, yeah, it,
There
because I had the brass dragon in one of my one shots and it's the breath was just fucking.
There's no force
You
right,
have
from
it
what
here.
I know.
So don't worry.
You don't have
But I never take it up because it's never relevant.
Yes. Yes, it is. You see here, relevant.
So yeah, brass is fire.
Okay.
But the metallic also have sleep breath.
But that's not what it was either. Check.
Well, then you have some homebrewed thing.
No, it was Masterman.
I
Well, they
feel
have two breath weapons, and it's fire breath and sleep breath. One of them the sleep breath knocks them unconscious. So then copper is acid, then it has to be bronze, that is? Yeah, bronze is lightning.
Can you give me a Masterman? If you have close. I'm just gonna check if I'm stupid or not.
You're
Probably.
stupid.
because I've never heard of a force breath from a dragon.
Force.
Let me see.
I know
the picture.
necrotic,
Which
I
one
know
is it brass?
No, I know the picture of the not there.
Are you sure it's not
That's
like
brass.
Yeah, it's not that one.
Bronze.
Not that one. I think.
Are you sure you're not talking about like
What the fuck?
Well,
What the fuck?
those
Maybe-
are all the metallic dragons.
yeah, maybe
Gold,
you're talking
silver, bronze, brass.
Where is it?
maybe you're
I mean, there is no dragon with force breath. I
No, but I think.
Because you have green, blue,
are you sure it's not a shadow dragon
Black.
or something that you would and you
shadow,
Where?
reflex. That's all of it.
do you know can you describe how it looked like or something? No. I suppose maybe a fey dragon or something
No,
could have
it was
something
without-
like that.
So like the Jacksonian Empire has some like dragon ghosts that can shoot like them.
It was its breath could knock people away or something. Which,
Are you not referring to that whole wing speeding thing? Because they have a legendary action where it can flap their wings and everyone just makes strength saves. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway,
Let me just check one more thing.
Plus, wouldn't that be a thunder breath instead? If it knocks people over?
Oh,
Yeah.
repulsion breath.
Yeah. Huh?
That's bronze. Though.
Thought so. There we have it, man.
Each creature must make a DC 23 saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is pushed 60 feet away from the dragon.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yep, there we have it. Good. Nice.
I thought all of them had sleep breath, but that's just me. Being stupid.
Whatever. Dara is feeling a little bit tired and she's going to patch her up because 18 HP
How do you
means
patch you up?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
You know the
short rest in
We're just walking,
Uh,
talking. We're just walking,
2
talking.
HP.
no 6.
What?
It's based on the level.
Whoa. I'm actually not
Just
blooded.
wait until level 20. 20 HP.
Wow, I'm actually not blooded anymore.
Let's go.
Dara feels fine.
Problem fixed.
So what do we do now? Instead of talking about freaking lightning rods and lightning striking the metal dudes.
Well, is there anything you need to get? Like more bolts or...
Why not? Not really.
No,
All I need to know is what my potion does, and do they have an alchemy here somewhere?
You know, we can just go to.
Yeah, I feel like you have to go down.
to the dog dude.
Ah, yeah, right.
It's a jackal.
Schreiber.
Schreiber.
I think.
And he can just cast identify on it.
Yeah, that's all I need to do. I mean, what about you, Leslie?
Well, I might consider buying more materials for the floor, but it won't be... I can make it up.
What about you?
I
Don't you have stuff with your... What?
No, he's supposed to contact me.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have two things we are going to have to get contacted to.
Yep.
Okay, so you want to go and check out the puzzle that no one has solved?
Yeah, sure. We need to go to Vera and see where it is.
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, what? They have to go where?
To Vera, you know.
What?
Yeah,
She-
down there.
They told
she
us
told
where
us
it was.
Did they tell us where it was?
Yeah.
About the
Vault.
vault.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know where it is.
Okay, let's
it was
go.
under the old castle.
Yeah,
Let's
right.
go
I
under the
suppose.
old
So
castle.
it is in the Trader's Waste.
Yeah, go there.
Because you don't go to the...
Not yet. Not for sure.
Yep.
No. We do that later.
Okay. Alright, so you've just been walking around all this time.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Let me just see my notes about this. Alright, so you head towards the Trader's Waste, where you spent your morning killing people. You get back there. This time you have to head further into the district, though. You wouldn't know exactly where it is, but you reckon that since it's a former castle, that part's fine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you spend a couple of minutes just walking around a bit, looking for things, and then you eventually come upon this big foundation of what must have been a castle once upon a time. But now it's been completely torn down. There are piles of rubble. There seems to be a few guards here. Usually the guards don't just seem to like patrol the edges of the district, but here, which is more closer to the center, I believe.
What
Yes.
was the vault called now?
Daedalus Vault.
Yeah, like the mage. And the sea creature, you know, but
Sea creature?
not in this, but Daedalus is a name of a sea creature in Greek mythology.
No, Daedalus in Greek mythology is an inventor.
I thought he was a sea creature.
No, I took this from the inventor
Okay,
Daedalus. He is the father of Icarus, I believe.
Yeah, that too, but I was pretty sure there was
Damn.
there's a sea
There?
serpent.
Just flexing on you.
Aren't you thinking of like?
Okay, it's not Greek mythology, but there is the whole Great Sea Serpent, Daedalus. But it's
I did not know that. But yeah, you get there and you see there are more guards here than what there would be in other places.
Mm-hmm.
How does the vault look, or do we see the vault?
Well, you're just by the castle ruins now. You don't see any like signs pointing
Here
at
is
like
the vault.
this is how you get to the vault.
I guess it's in the basement.
well, it should be underground anyway.
Yeah.
So
Let's go into the
Whoa.
ruined castle.
Alright, so you head towards the castle. You approach where the gate must have once stood, because there are like some walls still, but they're just like this tall, maybe not enough to be. But you can easily climb over them. But you know, I think you want to avoid unnecessary climbing, right? Yeah. So you head towards the gates. You kind of make your way inside. You see that the floors have been all cracked open, and as you're walking around a bit, give me a perception check or investigation.
is it disadvantage?
These
for-
rolling
rolls
well
be
today.
Is it
popping off.
It's inside, right?
No, you're outside. There's
Okay, so
like
disadvantage for me.
Yeah, it's just the foundation of the castle. It's all the fluff.
Yeah,
So
that's
we
not a
don't
good
care,
one.
he just going for vault.
10.
Well, this is a perception check to look for the vault.
Oh wow. Well,
Jaxson
then
rolled a
I'll
high
20.
20. The rest of you rolled mediocre.
like
with that.
5.
Okay, so Jaxson, you look around and you see this almost gaping hole in the for just signal the others to follow you.
Oh,
You just go there, and you see that it looks like a cave that descends down into the darkness. And there seems to be some warm lights coming from the end of this tunnel. It's quite steep, so you have to be a bit careful when you're.
I cast
climbing
dancing
down.
lights, I think. Or just light. I don't know which one I have. I think it's just light.
Oh god,
Not
I
torch.
just got a cursed image of those dancing lights.
Just so I can see like.
I
what
just
those-
want the dancing lights, man. Why do you only have lights?
There's light up a torch with it, so
Yeah.
I don't feel as because storm is quite clumsy.
Bruh.
Yeah.
And then we head down.
Okay.
I head down at least.
Yeah, I'm in the back.
I go in the front because I am
I'm the middle.
You're just climbing down, descending into the darkness. Storm, you're struggling to see. Like you don't see as clearly as the rest of the.
I have a torch.
Dark vision. Yeah, but you know if you walk in the back, it's the edge. Of
But
the
it's
light.
okay, I make more dancing lights.
You would cast shadows on. But it's still not any impairment. I mean, it's just you don't see as well as the others. But you're descending down this tunnel, and you find at the end of it that there's this big cave room, and in the middle, partially merged with the floor, ceiling, and back wall, there's this big metallic cube. It looks like a clockwork box. The whole thing is kind of like it's made of this brass-like material. The whole thing just looks like cogs that are tightly intertwined, and it just looks mechanical. The whole thing. And on the side that is facing, or that you're facing as you're entering this cave room, that seems to be a sort of door to this vault.
I open the door.
It has like this kind of vaguely glowing blue thing. They're like torches that are set up around walls here, and then like hammered into the natural cave walls. And you see some guards that are in here that just kind of look at you as you enter. Don't seem to care about you being here. Welcome to Daedalus' Vault.
What was glowing blue?
It's like
The
in
door.
the center of the door side. It's just like a blue glass orb.
And was it? How big was the cube?
It's huge.
Okay.
It's
You pointed like this. Yeah, I'm like, oh, a
no,
cube
I'm
box.
I think it would be like maybe 10 meters on each side. I'm not.
A big house.
What would
And
that
how
be
long-
in feet? Like
Divided by 3. Oh, no, multiply by 3.
30
30 feet,
in
30 feet.
direction.
And how big is the door?
Well, it's like an entire side of this thing. This is the door.
What?
Yeah. Okay. So
Mm.
we have a cube, right? One.
Oh, the door is entirely.
Yeah. Basically, the entire side with the one on it would be the door.
Oh my fucking god!
You just open the door.
You have to be a giant to open the door.
I mean, there's nothing that seems to be like a door handle or anything. It's
Okay.
just it gives the appearance because there's kind of like a round shape, so like the corners aren't a part of the door, but it's as if there's a huge round door.
I walk to blue thing. Or
I mean, it's like 5 meters up in the air.
what?
I
It's
lift
in
him
the
up.
middle of the door, and it's just like this big.
Hmm.
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 So
You got any ideas, eh?
what?
You got any ideas how to open it? If we open this, we probably can live on the rest of our lives happy.
That's true.
Maybe 10 meters is a bit bigger than it should be. It would be. So I'm just trying to remember this.
How many feet?
2 things.
I don't know the feet. Like I haven't written it down. That's the problem. Like I can see it, the size of it. That's the problem. I'm just trying to like use some real life.
How many Subway sandwiches?
Hmm.
This isn't.
Why you eat? Bring
No.
up food. I want to fucking eat, dude.
Same.
It's like I'm trying to picture like the size of a room, but then flipped vertically because I can see like the height or when you're facing it. Maybe it will be like 6 meters in each direction. Is that?
Sure.
It's still very big, you know. But
Yeah, it would be something like.
So is it still a cube or is it a rectangle?
Oh, it's a cube. Like all the sides are the same length. That's not. Yeah.
You have to say something into the blue thing.
Hey, Blue, open.
Code word. A blue opens.
Open sesame.
I say open in our kingdom. Fucking.
If it had been that easy, someone would have done it.
You didn't know what I said. You don't speak or kingdom.
Is it the
Yeah,
same
I heard
blue
it
as the
was.
storm chaser? You throw the storm chaser
You
into.
mean your storm javelin?
Oh, yeah.
It's out of blue.
What? What color is the storm javelin?
Not
It's just a regular javelin.
But
But
the lightning is blue.
I thought in the book it's blue.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure.
I'm searching up for the
Or
image.
am I imagining things?
I don't know, like the way the
I-
one that you have.
I was correct with the dragon thing, so let's see. If,
Sort of.
Sort of, yeah. It wasn't the brass dragon though.
I mean, it does look kind of blue.
Oh, let's go!
Mm-hmm.
But
Don't
that's another
worry.
book. That's not a book. That's
Oh.
not spider.
Stormthrower looks blue.
I mean, yeah, it's blue.
Oh wait, that's the Critical Role version.
It's like blue and golden
Let's go.
in the D&D.
Man, this
but
looks like a sick weapon.
I mean, I would say that it's more like silvery, but it has like a blue undertone to it.
Okay, nice.
So it's not blue, it's just, like, it's not this type of thing. It's like, it's metallic, but with a blue undertone.
Yeah.
So in the right light,
Throw it.
it would be slightly
Ooh,
bluish,
sick.
you know?
Oh, this is the vault of the
Yes.
lightning god. No, it's kidding. We have to have information about this, so when we
Hey, guards. What do you know about the vault?
nothing.
That nobody has been able to open it.
That one,
What
yeah.
have they tried doing?
Well, this is not the only known vault, but what I've heard people talking about is that they've tried just about every method known to mankind.
No, not every.
They didn't try AO Blue Open, for example.
Yeah.
Didn't work though.
You asked for methods, people have tried to speak to it.
What other vault is there? Vaults.
I know, I'm just a god.
What do you?
So, but do you know how many that we know of?
Other maybe one or two others.
What's the most stupidest way someone has tried to open?
And it's not
down
dangerous.
here.
It's not.
AO Blue Open.
After that.
One saw a guy come in and punch it, bare-fisted. Just
So tried.
March.
hit it.
No, it's not Daedalus vault. More. It's not more Daedalus vaults probably. Yeah. Daedalus only has one.
No, he has.
No, it's not.
No, these are Daedalus vaults, you know.
So you have more.
There's multiple.
Wow.
I think that it's suspected that there are maybe 20 of them out there.
What do you think is in this, or what does people speculate it's in here?
Well, he was the great inventor. So,
Inventions.
Attack
magical
helicopter.
inventions, yes.
Magical inventions.
I mean, the vault is not, it's clearly magical. That's if I've,
So you're probably just gonna have to open it with magic, yeah?
well, people have tried. We've had former excellence of the Arcanum come in.
So
open
when the Captain Storm comes and opens this one day, the former arcane experts will be very ashamed.
Whoever opens it will probably make just about everyone feel stupid for not thinking about it before.
Yeah. A blue open.
So,
I mean,
but if I open it, will I get what's inside, or will you two just run up on me and fucking now this is the king's?
Very good. Why are you guarding
Huh? Is that what's going
I'm
to happen?
guarding it because I've been tasked to guard it.
Why?
Because
No one
I've been-
can open it or move it. It's like guarding a wall.
It's like guarding a castle.
No, it's like guarding.
Yeah, it's good. No.
Because no one can. Like, it's fucking useless.
I mean, to be fair, that no one can open it, no one can move it,
Mm-hmm.
and there's no
What if
air
Daedalus returns?
Daedalus is dead.
Don't you know
He was
anything?
killed in the Mage Purge.
Like,
Oh yeah,
come
right.
on, dude.
Why would he be alive?
I may not know much, but I have heard things from the people coming here to do what you're trying to do. People
Hey,
talk about how they wish that Daedalus was alive.
Well,
If you had something like a wish, could you open this?
yeah, probably.
How would I know?
Well, I think
Hmm.
I heard that he like gave some people key or something.
Saw a man turn into smoke once. Tried to
Smoke his
get inside the cracks.
didn't work.
Tightly sealed.
You know,
Also, the story of someone who tried to teleport inside, ended up with cleanup duty, so to speak.
you can do your flirt game with it.
I'm gonna flirt with a box.
Yeah, and it might open up to you.
Haha! I
No,
don't flirt.
Well, to be fair, if
You
that
did-
was
No.
if that was the key, everyone would feel stupid for not thinking
Yeah.
about it.
Flirting with a box.
we need to.
Yeah,
know
that's something so
everything.
outrageously
Do you
stupid.
think Daedalus, the great magician,
Yeah,
would flirt with his box every time
He might be lonely.
down?
It feels like the kind of guy that would do that.
yeah. Wizards, they're kind of dorks.
Are you talking down to Daedalus? Oh my god. man.
Wizards are dorks. Okay.
Dorks.
Yeah.
What is warlocks?
But
What
they
is-
they don't have to read like a bunch of shit all the time.
Sure.
Just Jaxson, just give me a history check. Because this is
Wizards are dorks.
Oh my god,
Natural
these
20.
rolls, dude. This is the third.
Yeah, you would know that Dingus
did a
would not
one.
be classified as a wizard, he would be classified as an artificer.
Oh, yeah, he's an artificer.
So it's not necessarily the type of guy who runs around with a spell tome and just reads a bunch of...
But he's still a nerd.
That one is talking the truth. You got natural 20 there. Now
No,
you got
natural
two.
one.
You would also-
got the natural one. What the fuck? This is.
Yeah, I was the one who got
reverse.
a nat 20. I haven't rolled a single nat
Oh
1
my
yet.
God.
You would also know that he was one of
I
the
do roll
oldest
super high though.
people,
One of the,
one of the oldest people known to have ever lived.
oh, he's old, you know.
Because he was a furbolg, and since mages have extended lifespans, he was. I mean, there were probably furbolgs that were equal in age, but usually furbolgs tend to keep to themselves. So he was like one of the oldest famous people ever. Probably like 800 years or something.
Oh, that boy is old.
But it's also a bit unknown how old he actually was.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try a little arcana check to see if there's like a something. Not really, like
A hint.
a hint or something, like a keyhole or
Sure.
anything. I mean, it's.
I'm gonna do an investigation check for that.
I feel like you're doing the wrong thing.
I'm gonna do a charisma check to flirt with you.
Yes! Let's go!
Yes. Hey.
10.
15 arcana check.
Okay. So first of all, what were you?
I flirt with the box.
I investigate.
Okay,
Oh, wait, and then
eight.
after I wingman him.
Oh, hey, advantage. 13,
Okay, so
Babble.
what do you say to it?
What's up, sexy box?
In the first
Open up and I will. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, what's up, sexy box? I'm Captain Storm, the one and only killer of whatever. Open up and I'll. I got a 13. That's not too good.
There's no change.
I feel like that's actually what Storm said. You should. Yeah, no. I got a 13.
Okay, so you want to see if you can find any hints.
You should do like
Yeah.
the shadow.
Not really.
No.
Like, the blue thing, the blue glowing thing, kind of half spherical blue crystal, seems to be of some importance, but it is also difficult to tell what, it's just like a blue glowing thing. There's nothing that appears to be a keyhole or anything like that. It's just
Just a little
yeah.
blue orb.
Investigation, was it?
To
For what? Like
find the key.
no keyhole,
Oh.
no hole.
Oh. Okay.
There would be these tiny fine cracks that almost create like a pattern between the cog-like shapes.
I know a dude that could fit inside that crack. His name was Aradur.
What?
Oh, no. No, never mind. He was a joke.
He what?
Yeah, he could.
Sad
The
time.
stream is like, oh!
Who?
Inside joke about our old campaign.
Oh!
He rolled on that.
Okay, so this was boring. Let's go
Yeah.
back and.
Hey, Gord, do you know any good like attractions in this town? You should go and see and stuff.
Attraction.
Oh, I don't know. This can be like.
You're taking it like we're on some fucking holiday.
I mean, we
visible
kinda are.
place, you know?
We are not on holiday. We're here to make money and live the
And
rest of our
kill
lives.
people. No, just kidding me. It was a joke, you know.
Well,
Psych.
you want things to see.
Yeah.
Well, you're already here. Lizardfolk, that's usually something people come to take a look at. There's Torn's Refuge, the most upper class tavern in the city.
Why would I live there?
No.
The
Yeah.
theatre
Oh yeah, we haven't been there.
There's something that people like to go to. Well, probably want to see the castle. It's a bit of an architectural
We're seeing that too.
marvel.
Yeah.
Freedom Circle, but that's you're bound to have seen that if you enter the city. Not really much to explore, just something you wanna
Is there?
take a quick look at. Other than that, not that much to look at really.
Amazing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe if you're interested, just take a walk around the noble district,
It's
the
not fun in
Aasimar
the
ward.
districts.
Hmm?
It's not fun in the lesser districts.
Well, if you want to look at nice buildings, yeah.
Nice building.
The De La Nuit residence is quite beautiful.
I bet.
He's kind of in love with one of them.
No.
Which one?
No.
Clarice.
Love is for loot.
I
Love
see.
is for losers.
He gave her flowers once.
Can't really.
Twice.
Oh, twice. Yeah, right.
A lot of them.
You must be quite lucky to even have the opportunity to
She was quite mad at me.
give flowers to De La Nuit, let alone speak with one word. Who are you?
I think
people?
she was very disappointed in him and stuff.
And you know,
Also, I can't tell, but how old are you anyway?
I'm
Right.
23, I think.
yeah, 23, yeah.
Don't you see that? Just look at
Yeah,
his
23.
gaze. Clearly.
Well, I can't look. I don't see lizard people walking around every day. So, I mean, Lady De La Nuit is what? Late teenager?
So maybe too old as well, yeah.
No.
it seems to be like in the right time frame.
Fuck. I don't know anything about fucking
Oh, yeah.
relations.
Didn't
Yeah,
you
we are
do
noticed.
her as well.
Yeah, I was
He
this
lost big
close
time.
on winning.
He got smashed.
Not that kind of smash.
No, he wished.
Oh, yeah, I don't understand that.
He was beaten up in a duel.
Not close.
Then he also decided to challenge her second in command and also lost.
That was not as close. Yeah, so nice. See us here when we come open the vault later this year.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that.
Well, we'll see about that. Well, I work the shifts on even days of the week, from the morning to
But
mid
you do this full time?
afternoon.
How much do you get paid?
Yeah.
Well, this is where I'm stationed.
How much do you get paid?
3 days a week.
How much do you get paid?
What does that matter?
It matters a
It's
lot.
an ordinary
matters-
gods.
It matters a lot.
Yeah.
He likes making money, so he wants to know how much everyone makes.
As much as an ordinary
And
city
how much
watch
does
guard.
a second watch guard get?
A what? Did you
a
say
sword.
second watch? A city
A
watch.
city watch guard gets
As much as is expected.
How much is it
2
expected?
platinum a week.
Perhaps I don't like to disclose such
We
details.
can say
with
we can tell us our
strangers.
earnings if you want.
Yeah.
You tell me.
No.
But
We'll,
But Storm, you have to pay him. So
we can pay you if you tell us.
we can pay you more than you get.
No, don't. I was gonna say 1 copper. I was gonna give you 1 copper piece.
We pay you more than you get the month.
Is that so?
No. Okay, never mind. You're just gonna lie to us, and then it's fucking 400 gold a month.
Okay.
You earn 3 gold a month.
Do you earn 5 gold a month?
Do you
He just
earn?
looks at you.
Do you earn 6 gold a month? No.
Hey, what if these guards aren't actually guards and they are like part of the puzzle.
What if?
No one has thought about
What
that.
if they're criminals and dress up as the two guards?
Let us see your guard ID.
They killed the two guards that was here before.
Just looks
took
at his
their
armor, which is like the city watch.
Took their armor, and now they're standing here waiting for the right opportunity for the boy.
I
That's
want
why
to see
he
your-
doesn't know how much the city guard are.
Yeah. We
Wow.
spot a fraud here.
Wow, we have the hugest brains in this town.
Sorry for my friends, they're stupid.
I
Hey,
can
by
tell
the
you
way-
one thing.
Hey, what's up, Blue?
I've seen
Hey.
people
Hey, you blew
that
up.
appear to be thousands of times more intelligent
You know what?
than you.
I am a
folks that have
noble,
failed
okay?
up in
I'm
this.
a noble. You don't talk down to me, okay?
Oh, can you show me your noble identification?
It's back home.
Shows mine.
No. Where do you live?
That is none of your
Yeah,
concern.
because I want to see the.
Listen, okay?
You started out.
You want to know how much I make?
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna have to pay more than that first.
Huh?
Give me money.
And then
Once I've gotten more than I earn in a month, I tell you how much I earn.
But you're just gonna lie because you don't like us anymore.
You're just gonna.
I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Come on.
Insight check.
Yeah.
It's a scam. We know that guards like.
12.
There you go.
Seems honest. How much do you put
A
there?
copper.
More.
2 copper.
I give him 1 copper too.
3 copper.
5 copper.
This is in a month. You're talking about how much I get paid in a month. Come
Yeah,
on.
you know, like
You better cash out.
guards aren't that like wealthy.
I think
Yeah,
he makes
that's
more
what
than
we think you are.
he makes more than
Okay,
one.
but I
gold.
said the ones you've given me more than I earn in a month.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I will
one
tell
more.
you how much.
Yeah, we gave him 1 more. Now it's more than you earn.
No.
You can keep the copper. Thank you for your contribution, dear God. We will be
Do you even
heading
have
out.
copper?
Yes.
Yeah, I think he just wanted to get rid of it. And he was too
Oh
lazy
no,
to
I
find
don't.
the
I didn't give him any copper.
Did you give him a silver?
No.
The gold?
No,
What the fuck? Why do I have so
I
much
gave him
a string.
Platinum?
no.
Give him a pebble?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it a nice pebble?
See you later when we open this vault.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Hey, yo.
You won't believe it when you
Blue
see it
open.
either way, so.
Wait, one more time. Hey, blue. Hey,
Yeah,
all
I'm getting out.
together, like an orchestra, you know.
No.
Okay, fuck.
Yeah.
That, you know, if that would have worked, like,
It wouldn't.
how do you know?
That's,
Because I know. I'm psychic, I know the future. Now let's go.
Okay, what's Storm's future?
yeah, please
Bad.
tell me.
Tell us more.
We're heading up wildly, so
Yeah.
not at the guards.
You wanted me to tell him how his future was, and I said bad.
More,
but more-
descriptive.
Yeah. What the hell?
Yeah, he's going to die.
What?
When?
Yeah, everyone's gonna die.
Yeah, sometime.
Yeah, you're gonna die.
Yeah?
Yeah, I can read the future as well. You're gonna die.
Ah, I
You're
thought
gonna
you were
go to your
stupid enough to
kitchen.
go to I thought you were.
I can at least speak unlike you.
No, you can't.
You have a stutter or something?
we head back to the outcasts to check this potion out, my guy.
Yes.
Either way, it wouldn't have worked.
So, potion.
Potions
The
enough.
potion.
Enough of these games.
Which one? Where did
One
you get
from
it?
the clocks and the things.
What?
What?
Didn't you already get that checked at some point?
I don't think so.
If he did, he doesn't remember.
I should have written it down then as well. Silver potion at the clocks.
from lots and lots.
When dead.
I also feel like you have heard about what it is, but
For the purpose of it, we will assume that you haven't identified them. Okay, so you head back to the cemetery and enter the subterranean. Is that how you say it? Underground.
subterranean.
Yeah, subterranean. You enter the catacombs under the ground where the outcasts
Dang shit.
are hanging out. As you make your way down there, and you get into this kind of main chamber,
Oh fuck.
you see someone.
Oh fuck.
You see someone familiar.
What was his name again? Good.
Emerald.
Emerald.
Yeah, right.
It's not Emerald.
What?
Uh-oh.
Oh fuck!
And it's not Mr. Jack.
It's a Rissa! No.
It's
You see
30.
a man dressed in normal, ordinary middle-class clothing with like dragon scales
Oh.
on his neck
Oh, it's that guy.
and arms. It is the Draxonian that you saved from the Dragonborn
What?
squad. That
You mean
was
I
chasing
saved
after.
I said him to.
Yes.
We tripped them over, right?
No, we did
No.
not. Are you crazy?
No,
We thought
you
about it.
chickened out in the last second.
Oh, yeah, you can do it.
You gave him the cloak.
Yeah, that is what I did.
Mhm.
Yeah. So we too saved him.
You do see that he is still wearing that cloak.
Wasn't that my old cloak now?
The spider web cloak.
Oh yeah, it was my one.
Yes,
You want it
So
back?
you threw it on him and told him to like hide under it when he was running away, like trying to.
Yeah, I walk up.
When he sees you
Oh wow. Okay.
approaching,
okay,
he will
nice.
turn around. He will look kind of like excited. He kind of like walks. He approaches you.
Yeah. Nice.
And just looks at all three of you and basically just says, "Thank you so much. I didn't have time to say anything when it all happened. Thank you.
It's no problem.
You all saved my life.
Yeah.
Why were they after you?
It's a complicated matter.
We have time.
They
Like, seriously,
are
we had time.
they are a killer squadron sent by the Emperor of the Draxonian Empire.
Hmm.
What did you?
Like a thief or something.
I am a defector.
Hmm.
What the hell is a defector?
I was a spy for the Draxonian Empire,
Hmm.
posted here in Venderthal, along with 5 others, and we just decided that it wasn't worth it.
Hmm.
We liked it here. It was better. And so we stopped. We stopped spying. Stopped reporting back. Betrayed the Emperor.
And then they sent that squad after you.
To eliminate us, yes.
Us.
How many of you are left?
Me and 2 others. They've killed half of us already.
And those 2 others, are they here or?
They are in the city. I think they are alive, at least. I've been unable to make contact with them
Mm-hmm.
because I realized that since those chasing after us are from the Draxonian Empire, they should know where our safe houses are, where all of our hideouts are located. They know how we operate. So I've tried to stay away from anything that would be expected.
How did you end up here?
I have made contact with the outcasts before.
Hmm.
And so I reckon that if any place would take me in, it would be them. And so I gave them my story and I told them everything. They let me in.
Well, it seems to have worked in the end.
I was hoping to find you again, just to express my gratitude and, well,
No problem.
and he realizes that he's still wearing the cape.
You can keep it if you want. I have new one.
No, I insist. This was given to you, given to me by you, and I would not want to keep something after you were the ones doing it.
Throw it away.
I throw it in your bag.
Ah, this is great. Tornado's new sleeping bag.
I am thankful and will always be. Of course.
What are you looking to
That
do
would be
now?
100
What are you looking to do now?
Just hide.
Stay underground for a while.
Hmm.
We hope that the death squad gives up.
Either that or I will try to run away.
You're not gonna do any work for the outcasts or anything?
Right now it's not safe. I need to stay here at all times. I'm hoping to establish contact with my two surviving.
Do they look
Hello,
like you?
spines.
Or...
We are all Jaxsonians.
Hmm.
Not dragonborn, not human, something in between.
Because that's better to spy with.
We can blend in
Hmm.
better. We will, of course, always look like foreigners, but the Emperor doesn't quite trust the humans in Jaxsonia as much as those of draconic ancestry.
Hmm.
And
Could you see that they
even the
discriminated?
humans, even our humans look different from those native to the Dawn world. So none of us is really going to blend in perfectly, so it is better to send those who he believes he can trust, yet somewhat blend in at the very least.
And his trust was broken. Why was the Jaxsonian worse? The Jaxsonian Empire.
The Empire has been brainwashed for ages.
Hmm.
Ever since the beginning, we were told that our Emperor, and before him the Elders, are divine.
Hmm.
We worship them as gods. The Emperor above all, since he ascended to the throne.
Hmm.
I understand that they are not normal. The Emperor himself has ruled for over 1,000 years at this point. No mortal man could ever live that long. And since he appears to be not even Dragonborn but Jaxsonian, he should have been dead over 9 centuries ago.
Hmm.
Even a mage wouldn't live that long.
That is true.
Mm.
Even elves wouldn't survive that long.
Indeed. Even elves die after about 4 or 5 centuries.
I died from
Now,
probably like 40 years more.
I would say like 5.
I feel like you're never gonna be one of those who die in their beds.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you're probably going to forced into the sea and be eaten by sharks or something.
Or
Yeah.
doing something stupid in a town.
Yeah, that too. That's actually a very common thing for.
No.
Or this time when you jump from something, it's actually going to be the ground.
Too low hopes, lads. I will survive 40 years more. At least.
Psych.
Yeah, so see you later. Hope you don't.
What's your name, by the
Hope
way?
your friends
I don't
get
think we got
that.
your name.
My name is Wujin.
Wujin.
I am of the house Noso.
We're gonna call you Wu.
No. Oh, jeez.
That's racist, not calling him by his name.
Yeah.
Because that's so Jaxson.
Is that so dull?
I don't believe I got all your names either, but I'm starting to pick up on some of it.
Captain Storm, at your service.
Jaxson Gillstar.
And Dara Raethran.
Storm, Jaxson, Dara, thank you.
It's dark to her.
If you ever need something, just talk with us and we can see what we can do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to ask you for any more favors, and I don't have anything to pay you with. But if you were to happen upon the Jacksonian Kill Squadron, if they are in the middle of apprehending one of my fellow defectors,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to ask you to do the same for them as you did for me. And if given the opportunity, tell them they can find me here.
If they even know this place exists.
I am sure they do. We were quite good at our job.
Seriously?
Let us just put it like this. I would be the last one to mourn any death that would come to the Kill Squadron.
You would what?
He wants us to kill them if we want to.
I'm not
No, he's
going
not saying
to
that.
ask you for
you know,
it, but I am
Yeah.
telling you that I would not mourn the loss.
We wouldn't mind if we
We're currently not we're currently not too
Storm,
strong.
you're
so we
okay
cannot
with
do
trying to
that.
fight against the twins, but a Draxonian kill squad is way too much.
Yeah, but Jacksonians and stuff,
You're scary.
Lizardfolks and stuff, that's something else. That's not gay humans.
You are of part dragon blood, are you not?
Yes. That is fair.
Yay!
What?
The human part, not the dragon part.
I don't see anything human.
But I have nothing to do with the Jacksonian Empire to do.
I mean, he did
Or
feel a
not
lot
very
different
much.
than the other lizard folks.
And you met another Lizardfolk.
Yes, we did. Hello.
Yes,
If you
they-
don't mind, I'm gonna eat my now, brother.
Bro, they was
Yeah.
stupid. I don't know how they got
no,
there.
they weren't so different.
May I ask, Storm,
Hmm?
have you ever been to Draxonia?
Dun 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 dun.
My early years, yes. But
Big
then,
reveal.
and I don't remember much, but then I was out of there.
You should know that the people there are brainwashed. They praise the Emperor at every given moment.
I just left that knowledge behind. I don't care for the Jacksonian Empire or this empire. I care for the sea. I mean, maybe can put a stop on that
So
one
what's
day.
going to happen now? You're gonna make your own sea kingdom.
Of course,
Or tank.
if we're able to kill the twins and everything, and the king, and boom, 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 and we become stronger, we can maybe take care of the Jacksonian Emperor as well.
I
Huh?
feel like that's.
That sounds fun?
I don't know any Jacksonians like.
I don't know. I feel like living 1,000 years is never a good sign.
Yeah.
You see that there is some serious worrying in Wujin's face. Or in his
You're
eyes.
talking to Captain Storm and his co-workers. We got this.
You are talking about the Emperor of the Jacksonian Empire.
Do I know who the Emperor of the Jacksonian Empire is?
You would know some things. You would know that he's referred to as the iridescent one.
Is it a fucking dragon or something?
To your knowledge, as he said,
Yeah.
he is Draxonian. He's not
And
he's
that
the
means
kind of the same thing as he
Can you be
is.
human?
You're a human dragonborn-ish. Like
Oh, that's Drix. So okay, yeah.
like Drixonians are a race as well as a nationality.
Okay.
Because like you can be a Drixonian dragonborn, meaning that you're a dragonborn that comes from Drixonia. But if your race is Drixonian, then you're this kind of hybrid between human and dragonborn. At
That's
least
gonna
that
take
is
a
what he
while, though.
appears to be.
Yeah, that's gonna take a while though before we can do that.
I feel like we should leave the 1,000-year-old emperor behind unless he.
But my people are getting
Your
tortured
people-
and brainwashed.
You just said that you didn't care about the Jaxson.
Yeah, I don't. But if he's the emperor of whole Jaxsonia, he might be rich. He's definitely rich.
So what you're saying is that you don't want to kill him, you just want his gold.
But I have to kill him.
He
Of
is
course.
the mightiest living being on this continent, in this world. Mostly.
At the moment.
Yeah, and that's not going to stop him from trying to rob him.
Well,
Let's see if
I
he
wouldn't
does
do it
that.
now. I would not do it now.
No, because
Later.
it's a long way to Jaxson.
No, because it's a long way until I have that confidence.
Storm, you have done many things which are plain stupid.
And,
How?
And I'm still standing here, right? So it's not
You're literally
stupid.
talking about assassinating a king.
Yeah, we're gonna do that in like 2 days or something.
3, 4.
1.
No,
They didn't specify when.
on the wall.
He's like,
No, they've never said
Yeah.
when.
They're just gonna have a
They're
meeting
gonna
and so-
talk about the assassination in a few days.
So it might be a couple of this town is probably gonna be a little bit of chaos. So yeah, if we
That's your time to run if
accomplish
you
the
want to
mission.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's gonna be oof.
We're
Yeah.
probably gonna die.
run. No.
What is your confidence? What the fuck?
Well,
How does this party even run? Is my
Storm.
question.
I will soon be powerful enough to kill the mightiest living being in the world.
Dara, you're probably just gonna get killed walking in the streets.
I mean, one is more true than the other.
So
Yeah.
fucking depressed, bro. Holy
I would say both are true considering this is D&D, so usually
Yeah.
it's like low levels be like, oh yeah, city guards just murdered us. Late levels are like, ah, we just stomped another god.
Oh my god.
Oh, was that a terrorist? Doesn't matter. It's dead anyway.
Yeah, so what were we here to do? Oh yeah, right.
Shake the potion.
Schreiber. See you later,
Alligator.
Bujin. Oh shit, I remember names. Yep,
Try not to get yourselves killed.
we won't.
We won't.
She's just depressed as usual.
I usually get
And I head into Schreiber. But
Yeah, it just kind of bows.
Yeah.
Yep.
You bounce.
I'm bounced, dude.
he bows and he bounces.
Bounty time.
And so you head over to the part where Schreiber is usually hanging out. And just like most of the time, you do see Schreiber there. He's standing there in his little shop at Arcana Emporium with several magical items.
Good day, Schreiber.
Greetings.
Something new in the stock?
A few potions refilled. But other than that,
What's with the sound effects, Storm?
It makes it look cooler.
Yep.
you hear the kind of like claws of his hand gripping the glass bottle with this
Breaking the bottle.
silent, this quite little like sound.
Potion, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Let me just take a second and
I didn't want to drink it if it was like some gender shit or, you know, that would be horrible.
some gender what?
Gender swap
I think-
potion.
Yeah, something like that.
That would be
I haven't had one of those coming in a long time.
that would be unfortunate.
I feel like everyone who has one of those has either destroyed them or used them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the temporary ones would be used like for pranks in the Arcanum days. The more permanent ones were used as a sort of a medical prescription, I suppose.
And maybe those we stole it from needed medical kind of shit, so we fucking
I don't
That's the
think-
bottle. Then you need to identify this. This is a potion to increase your strength.
amazing.
And how long is that for?
Usually lasts for about an hour or so.
How much do you want for it? If you say a good price that we want to sell it for.
Let me think. Gotta check my notes here.
Have you heard anything from or seen
What is the name?
Regime, Emrain.
Amaran?
Yeah.
Have you seen Amaran maybe somewhere here, by the way?
Imran.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Light from strong.
I know. Sold all his things a few, was it a year back maybe? Not sure. Well, I don't know if I've seen him, maybe.
East.
Can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think so. Not since I was lost in Stromwick.
Yeah, I mean like today.
Nah. No, it was a few days ago in Stromwick when I was in that store. But no, I don't believe I've seen him.
Okay.
As for the potion, I would be willing to give you maybe trying to figure out exactly how much it's worth. I'd say 175.
So you can give us 3 healing potions for that and 25 gold.
Could trade it.
Nice.
I mean, that sounds like
Can do that.
3 ordinary healing potions.
Yep.
Grabs 3 from the shelf.
Take you two take one, I
Some
take one.
change. You take platinum.
Yeah, sure.
2 platinum, 5 gold.
Thank you.
And just puts it all on the. On the
I
top.
take it.
I think
You already
No.
did take.
Why would you take my potion? I stole it.
I joked.
I took I gave you 50 gold. For
You
free.
stole it. But Fritz died for it.
Yep. But Fritz not here.
Yeah.
Imagine dying for something and not getting a cup.
Yeah. Well, Dara was almost dying on that as well.
Yep. Yep, that is true.
And don't forget, Mr. Dark Elf actually just decided to. No, you know what? Too many have died. I'm gonna go.
No fucking bounce.
I'm still terrified of that golem thing.
Well,
Oh, if you failed that strength check, you would have permanently locked yourself with that thing. Yay!
yeah, you were 1 roll away from.
Dying anyway.
Yeah.
I will just use the code word. Ayo blue.
Ayo blue.
So, anything else?
We don't know what we're gonna do in this town, you know anything? We're just waiting for the.
Well, yeah, I'm on the outcasts.
Yeah, but what?
Plenty of work to be done.
Okay, so you think Kara has anywhere?
Who? You talking about Vera?
Yeah.
I think so. She
Okay.
usually has something.
Let's
Although
send it to
her
Vera.
things tend to be a bit more grand,
Grand.
bigger.
Yeah.
That's the thing
Bigger.
Storm likes.
We're gonna kill the twins, man. And
Well,
the
maybe
kid.
not that big. but
Exactly.
It does take a fair amount of time.
Yeah, that's not his style. He usually wants things that
Quick and big.
go in, go out, get 1,000 gold.
Quick and easy money grabs are usually expected of you to take care of yourselves. And then you just come in and you fence the goods.
Let's talk to Kara. Otherwise, we.
Vera.
Kara.
Stop saying Kara.
Otherwise, we find something ourselves.
Well, it's early afternoon. Vera
She's
is
not
not going to be in for another 7
She's
hours
here,
or so.
7. Oh, okay. What are we supposed to
She
do?
comes in after night.
We have to rob someplace.
In the middle of the day.
Yep.
Alright.
Do we really have to?
It sounds fun though.
What else are we going to do?
Or we can
Take a day
We
off,
can
I suppose.
Take a day.
time.
We don't need to make
To
money.
what?
I don't know.
To
We
the
have
meeting.
multiple days where we don't do anything. Let's just.
Yeah, we just skip until we get to the meeting.
I mean, we could take a few days off. We're,
Wait, we have to choose where we have to stay for the next day.
that,
Tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, that too.
yeah. I'm going to stay at the blah 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 blah.
How much does that cost, though?
I don't know.
I assume you mean the Torrance Refuge.
It's what's left.
Torn.
Torn.
Wrong. Storm's Refuge.
We can go there, and it might be expensive, but it will be worth the price.
I quite doubt that.
We can always go there.
So, you need any equipment?
It's too expensive.
Do you have anything new in stock?
You only got new potion.
I don't have anything new, but
What did you have there?
Nej, inget rough novel.
he had the staff,
The eye patch, the
He
venomous
had-
dolk,
he had some goggles that allow you to see better in the dark.
or see
What did the
dark.
staff do
And
that
how
way?
much? How much
He
did that
had
cost now
the
again?
dagger of venom and the night patch.
How much would the goggles again?
500 gold.
Yeah, that's useless.
What?
When you have a torch, man, and you always have to look like a dumbass.
What
Let me
did,
see that. How do they look? How
He
does?
brings out some kind of steampunk-esque glasses, but they have kind of like an owl-like
Can you change them?
appearance.
Yeah, recourse.
Oh, I could, but it will cost you.
But how can you make that look cool?
Don't buy it then.
But I want to see in the dark. So can you
What
like exchange? Can you make my eyes be
That's
able
why
to
some
look in the dark?
races are superior to
You want
other.
a permanent enchantment
Yep.
to yourself,
Well, I suppose he could
Can you
just
transfer that?
make an eye
altering
transplant with
your
another.
very DNA.
Yep.
No, that's powerful magic right there.
Have you considered making an eye transplantation with someone here?
Could potentially work.
Can you see in the dark? How much for your eyes?
Maybe you should ask someone who is a little bit in the lower price range.
What?
Like
Just go
that
to-
guy.
Just go to a fucking homeless dude that has dark vision and just
You want my dumbass eyes for yours?
no. You say I can take one of your eyes for amount of gold.
Oh damn, then I can see one. Oh,
Yeah.
Whoa. Sick, yo.
Then you can close your eyes every time you want to see in the dark. I guess
wait, I see quite well in the dark. And then some.
And then, amazing. How much? Who could you talk to if you want eye transplant?
I don't know about that.
You?
Do look like a magical surgeon too.
Maybe.
Maybe you
those
could.
nails could probably work fine.
I prefer to call them claws.
Because
Nails sounds
You're
so
also claw.
human.
yeah, but I'm not a magical surgeon.
And neither is he.
I'd suppose some sort of morally ambiguous cleric could maybe perform it.
Do we have any clerics down here though? Probably
Yes,
not.
but not very powerful ones. A few of the high priests. See?
Can you turn into a cleric?
No, I can't turn into a cleric.
Well, boring.
I don't gain my powers from a random
you just
dog.
have to like accept that some races are not as good as other races.
What the fuck did you call my scales say?
I'm just saying that like
I'm gonna say that your,
Jaxson, technically a human.
I'm just gonna say that your eyes are not that good.
like
I mean, you can't see in the dark. You don't have extra sensory senses,
You don't have that.
and you have
she
no.
can see the dark.
I can see.
But do you have scales? So
No.
if, yeah, exactly.
I'd
So
say all your eyes are quite weak.
yeah, get wrecked.
My eyes are kind of empowered by my.
You have a
Powers,
fucking
but-
beak that I can
I'm sure,
fucking
but
eat you up with.
not enough.
Exactly.
But anyway, I just said that as a joke. I don't think you can find someone who wants to make an magical eye transplantation and someone who can do.
Rick, keep.
I mean, I've heard of things, stories of people transplanting
Yeah, but
various parts for
I just
others.
need my name more out there, and then it's easy.
because it would be so weird to see him have like human eyes.
I will have one on my eyes and one on the other.
So what? Are you gonna pull out an eye out of a cat and put it in your head?
As a
Just
matter of
seeing the
fact,
dots.
I should point out that I do know some people that would probably be more than willing to do what you're asking for,
Ah, nice. Who?
but I don't think you would like to pay the price.
Don't tell me it's
Would the
yourself.
price be? Why would the price be expensive?
Because they don't take payment in gold.
What?
Don't tell me
Oh,
it's like a
what did it
soul thing.
So
What are you gonna
Something
say?
like
You're
that.
fucking
What?
warlock.
who would for an eye transplant?
You know,
is
she
so
is so
No.
also.
Eye
No, I
transplants
Yes,
specifically.
you have.
No, I
What's
haven't.
that?
All
Everyone
kinds
knows
of
what warlocks.
Can
So
they make me
hours.
more
so-
powerful?
Probably not how. Yeah, of course.
But you still have to sell your soul. Then.
Not selling your soul per se. There are
Okay.
various ways.
Okay, let me talk to these dudes.
For your own sake, I would stay from them.
What? Why do you even bring them up if you're not going to
You
tell them?
asked.
Storm, if you die, you're not going to David Jones' locker.
I'm going where?
I don't know where
To
you're
hell.
Probably there.
Nice.
This.
Oh, you remember that place where there was a portal to with demons spewing out?
Yeah.
But can't they make me immortal as well?
Nothing ever comes for free.
You see
So
that?
your immortality would probably have some sort of clause where it's or where it would fail. True immortality is awfully hard to come by.
Who has it?
No,
Do
I'm
you know
probably.
anyone?
Those you would call gods.
Rick.
Ascend into godhood then.
I would say that I am close to being immortal myself, but no one is truly immortal. Not even the gods are
How old are you?
old enough to not remember.
So, anytime over 20, I suppose.
older than 20 years, if that's what you're asking, yes.
I mean,
Well,
time
well.
usually gets a little bit blurry.
500 years.
Getting closer.
Can't tell.
1000.
I don't know.
When's your birthday?
I don't really have a birthday.
Yes, you do.
Where I'm
Okay.
from, we don't really have
Yeah.
When's your death day then?
my death day.
I don't know. Maybe you have something like that.
Do you plan when you want to die?
No, none of that.
I'm heading to the master mushroom.
Yeah, same.
See you later.
Alligator.
Right. Well, until next time.
In game.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you head out.
I'm not skip. I want to skip until we get to the.
Yes.
Yeah, same.
Until you get to the.
Until we get like a notification, you know.
Okay, so you head back to the Master Mushroom.
Mm-hmm.
Are you just gonna have some food and like
Yeah.
Yeah.
chill in the common room for a while?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The next day we just move to the.
Okay, so you just hang out a bit and then we'll go to your rooms. Okay, Jaxson.
Oh, Fiora, dude.
No, it's.
What is your passive perception?
When you're dead.
13.
Bye, see you tomorrow, Jaxson.
Okay, you get up to your room,
Mhm.
and as you open it, you realize, or you try to like unlock the
Mhm.
door, but it doesn't work. And for a moment, you think that the door is stuck, but then you realize that it's not locked.
I pull out my blade.
All right.
I'm
So
gonna kill that motherfucker inside.
you've already been standing there for a while, like doing stuff with the lock. So whatever it has caused it, if someone is inside, they've probably heard you
Yeah.
messing with the lock for a while.
Yeah, I opened the door.
Question: do you have anything in your room, like personal belongings?
Yes. I
What
have
types of things?
my alchemy stand and my pajamas.
Your Fiora.
They are.
I don't know what he would be
Yeah,
more
but-
sad if he loses his alchemy set or his
Solid
pajamas.
Okay, so you grab your glaive, you slowly open the door.
I have a weapon. I'm not afraid to use it.
Do you say that? as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Immediately when the door is open, you're faced with a smell of something acidic.
Now it's like
And then-
double hand.
As you look inside, you see by the table with the alchemy stand, you see someone standing there and mixing different things. And this person looks over at you and you recognize them.
Oh, okay.
It is
Your brother.
no, it's Ua Altwigger. The
Oh.
detective, whatever you want to call him, that you hired. And he just looks over.
Oh.
I don't need to wield any weapons here. I'm not here to do you anything. Sorry, I got impatient, so I broke into your room. I hope you don't mind. It's a nice alchemy set you have there. I took some freedom and brewed a potion. You can keep it.
Okay.
After all, I used your things.
What kind of potion?
Oh, it should. It's some sort of a healing potion, I suppose.
Oh, mhm.
Drinks it, dies.
I'm gonna trust you.
Hold down.
Just
Just
healing
write
potion.
something down that's
Healing potion with quotation marks or something.
it doesn't look quite like
Mhm.
the rest of your healing potions. But...
Amateur one.
And it mutates you into a werewolf.
Alright then.
Oh.
And he just heads over and he sits down. So, well, I have made some progress and I thought that it was time for me to go and report to
Lovely.
you.
Dun 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 dun.
Well, so first of all, I have found some basic things. I have confirmed that, as a matter of fact, your brother Kingston is indeed a member of the outcasts in the city, although I don't think that should come to any surprise.
Mhm.
As I was looking Further, I also found out that he is, as was already suspected, an employee of this certain Kessler individual.
Yes.
Now, I am not ready to say that much about this Kessler, although I believe he's some sort of independent crime lord who has been recruiting several people from the outcasts as of late. I would recommend that you try to stay away from him. He seems to be quite a dangerous individual, and I'm not ready to say much more about him yet. Now, for the more important things, I suppose, in terms of finding your brother, I was able to track some of his movements across the city. I found out that he's quite frequently visited the inn known as Torn's Refuge, the more aristocratic tavern located in the Hammersworth ward. Now, I am not quite 100% certain what he's been doing there, although I have noticed that he has been maintaining some form of contact with somebody who's even more frequently there. A man, red hair, beard, human. I have deduced that he's likely another employee of this Kessler and some sort of communication link that works between Kessler, who would be the assumed leader of this operation, and his employees. Now, furthermore, I have also discovered that your brother is renting a house in the Freedom Circle. Nothing fancy, a regular middle-class house. Although it was a bit difficult to find since he doesn't rent it under his real name. He rents it under the name Morgan Goya. I assume that is a sort of pseudonym that he has been using lately. Now, I believe that you also mentioned something during our first meeting that your family has been doing necromantic things.
Necromantic.
Great. Then that does more or less confirm my belief that his name is a reference to two very famous necromancers throughout the years. Although that, I suppose, is more of a personal interest of mine than actually relevant to the investigation. Now, lastly, I should point out one more thing in regards to where I have been able to find your brother, and it is at the library in the city, usually after dark. He doesn't like to go there during daytime, but rather during the night. He seems to be somewhat nocturnal, which is unusual for someone who isn't up to something strange. Would you happen to know anything about what your brother might be doing?
He's quite greedy, you know. He likes money.
So you believe all of this has to do with,
No.
well,
He's always been like a bully and stuff, so I think he likes power.
right, I believe you mentioned that. So then that would lead me to conclude that his visit to the library would be to increase his power somehow, and perhaps working for this Kessler would be simply to gain some sort of wealth to allow him to be more free in terms of his research. Does that seem to be
That seems
accurate?
reasonable.
Great. Anyway, I have drawn you some maps where you can find him.
Oh.
This is a city map. I have pointed out his movement patterns. I have marked the library, Torn's Refuge, and his house. Now, I did not enter the house, as magically capable people tend to set up traps if they do not like to be disturbed, which you made it seem like your brother doesn't want to be. Especially since you also said, I believe, that it was dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
Great. Well, enter at own risk. I would suggest being vigilant as you enter, assuming that it doesn't invite you in, of course, but even then.
I doubt.
Yes. Very well. Do you wish me to continue these investigations?
That would
Or do
be
you have
great.
what you need? Alright then.
Do it for your, like, how long you want to.
Excellent. As I said, I do not charge you for the work per se, but I have had to spend about 5 gold on various
things
Here you
such
go.
as drinks at the tavern, which, mind you, I don't mind, but it is money that I had to spend for the investigation's purpose.
No
Great.
worries.
In that case, I will leave you, and if I make any more discoveries, I will contact you then.
I will be staying at
Someone's
Thorn-
refuge.
Yeah.
In that case, keep your eyes open.
Mm-hmm.
It might be a very aristocratic and fine place, but it is by no means safe. At least not if you try to investigate.
Mm-hmm.
So long.
So,
Godspeed.
good night.
And he leaves.
I put on my robes, my pajamas.
Your bedroom.
Yes.
Oh.
And head to sleep.
Of course. So the rest of you also just do minor tasks and then head off to bed.
Yeah.
Alright, so the next day, you said you wanted to do something potentially, or
Yeah,
did this change?
Just go to the town. Like, to move to next town.
Right, so you
Yeah,
spend
I also
the night.
Yeah, we all
Mhm.
You meet up, you have your last breakfast here, I suppose. Or do you want to have breakfast at whatever?
Fuck that place.
Like,
I'm going to the rich place to eat breakfast.
Is it far to the rich place?
I mean, nothing is that far away.
It's in the middle of the city.
Maybe 20 minutes walk.
Yeah, let's go to a
maybe a
fancy,
bit more,
fancy place.
25.
I guess.
But everything in the city is basically like within an hour.
Yeah, I just didn't want it to be like in the upper north part of the
Mhm.
No, it's like in
It's in
it's in the Hammersworth ward. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. But yeah, it's the central district essentially, and you're in the southern, by the southern gate right now. Okay, so you all check out. The innkeeper is just as you're, handing back your keys and whatnot. He's just gonna say like, all right, well, so where are you headed next then? Staying in the city?
Yeah.
The
Towards
All right. Well, I was just gonna check because usually I help customers pick their next tavern. You're aware that it's quite
how
pricey.
much? How pricey?
12 gold pieces per night.
That's worth it.
Yeah. Is there any other tavern?
For the regular rooms, I should say. The suite is more expensive. But
Yeah. Is there any other tavern close to that?
High class. Okay, not
Well,
oh shit.
there are 3 taverns or inns, rather, that I would recommend in the city. First of all, as you've already mentioned, there is Thorn's Refuge, the upper class tavern.
Definitely.
Second would be the Golden Mask. It is also in the same district, although somewhat more affordable, and usually goes for about 2 gold pieces per night.
Mhm.
Unless you're an artist, in which case they give various discounts. If not,
How do you prove that you're an artist?
well, if you're, performing in the theatre, for instance, the Golden Oak Troupe is still staying there, I believe. They get to live there for free, for as long as
If
they
you have
wish.
the autograph, can you get discounts?
No.
Most
I
likely
don't
not.
believe so, no. I've never had anyone ask that, but I suppose you would have to check with them.
Okay.
Lastly, there would be the Cuthbert. It's more every man's place. Rooms range from 2 silver per night up to 1 gold.
That's the stuff.
No.
Let's go, man.
I do agree that 12 gold is a little bit pricey.
No.
I should say that there is a large difference in
Quality.
the types of service you offered at the different places. Thorn's Refuge is you get a lot of service. The food, although it's not included in the price, is some of the best
We've been there.
Kingdom, no, but I've heard it.
So I
Joe
suppose, we
is
can,
innkeep to-
I suppose we can take a lunch or a dinner there.
Yeah, I can sit beside you and look at you.
You're really cheap, dude.
Yep.
The point of being rich is to spend it.
No, I think Storm says the point of being rich is being rich and
You have
accumulating
to
more.
save. Save what you got and become richer with the riches you have.
So when you have gotten all the gold in the entire world, what do you do then?
Then
I get all the silver.
When you killed the iridescent emperor.
Then I go to elemental plane and boom.
The what?
Well,
Why would you-
we talked about this.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
why would
Why would
is
you
there
do there?
gold there?
I don't know. They have a currency probably, and then I
What will
go
you do with the gold?
to the turtle stuff and yeah.
What will you do with the gold when you're here?
With the gold, I just buy every place and then
Buy a room? No. It's a good start.
Storm,
Why
I was
would
gonna,
that
I'm
be
gonna
better?
buy everything.
why would that be better than a silver, a room
I'm
for
going
2 silver?
to stay there because it's my type of quality.
Yeah, it's not
Well,
mine.
you can stay
And I
there.
have some leads of
Yeah, where do you
for
put
my
the
brother.
Well, I think the average man's place is a very
golden mask? So we're in.
No,
different-
I'm the one with you.
Great.
Golden Mask is a little bit pricey.
I am going to
That's
stay
not-
at the Torm.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah. So anything
Look, a
more?
room for 12 gold is
It's not
way
this-
too much.
It's not
Good. Or Tor Refuge and the Everyman's ship close.
The Cuthbert is
Cuthbert.
a bit far away from it. It is located in. It is located in the western core.
West Coast.
Core.
West Coast.
Coast. Core.
Or
Let's head to
West
West Coast and no, just kidding. West Coast and take a room at Bert.
No, I can settle with the golden mask. You know, like
No, Bert, I'm going. You can go to your core to refuge.
rescue.
Exactly.
I actually
Let's
thought it said
go.
course refuge. Now.
Thank you for your contribution.
No worries. Hope you enjoyed your stay here.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed you did.
Alright.
Master Mushroom, best tavern.
No.
I'm. Yes.
We say no in the face of it.
No.
Because he's a spoiled brat.
I feel like that's a good place to take a break. So
Yeah.
let's do that. And we'll be back in however long
We going to pizza?
in the break.
We going to
Let's
We're
talk
going
about
to-
that in the break.
Yeah. I am kind of
Alright.
hungry.
So
I'm fucking hungry.
Switch go.
hello, we are back. We went and had some pizza.
Yes.
So it's been a while.
Kept you waiting, huh?
My poor computer is running out of disk space real quick.
Oh,
Let's go.
Skirt.
That's okay. I'll probably have like 50 gigabytes left after this. So
yeah, I feel like that's not a problem. But you
yeah,
should-
it's enough for like 2 more recordings. I'll have to clear it out.
Yeah.
So, where did we last?
We're heading to Tatler.
Right.
New taverns.
So you had just left the musty mushroom. So almost said so. Mighty 9. What do you want to do? But you're not the Mighty 9.
So.
Coworkers.
Co-workers.
I had to blur.
We're very much better than the
I-
99, of
I go
course.
to the more expensive place.
To Torn's Refuge.
Course.
So it's still it's morning now, as you know. Let me just right, yep.
It's currently early in the morning. I don't know how late you want to go to sleep, so I guess you can decide what time you want to wake up.
I do not know.
My character wakes
9
up
o'clock.
early, so yeah, 9 o'clock.
9.
Alright with that?
Yeah.
So like meet up at 9. I guess for you it's different, but
You know,
it doesn't matter if you stay up later or get
I
up
feel like
earlier.
we never take into consideration the elf.
It's more like when should the whole party be ready to leave? Okay, so 9 a.m. you start making your way over to towards Torn's Refuge. Does everyone want to go with, or do the rest of you want to go to another more affordable place?
Blarg.
The average Joe place, which
What?
is
Blarg.
What
It's
is
not-
Blarg?
it's not Blard.
That's what I remember. It was the name, not Gold Mask.
2
but
silvers to 1 gold.
Blarg. The
Mm,
You mean the Cuthbert?
I will head there too, I guess. I just take a more expensive room, you know.
What?
I mean that's the cheapest one.
You're not. He's not role playing.
But
Nice.
I do not want to be separated that
Oh, wow.
like, you know, if 2 people maybe, yes.
Okay, so you head to the Blarg,
Yes. Blarg.
which is
Blarg.
not called Blarg. When you
Bruh.
get there, you see. You remember this place. That's where Yara was staying.
Blarg.
Your
Dun, dun.
old friend. And you see the sign that is hanging outside. You know, and there's a goose painted on it, and it says the Cuthbert.
I'm so happy that Storm didn't catch that disease.
All right, with the rat.
Yeah.
Yep. Stop chewing on the fork.
Why?
Because it's
It is-
gonna break.
Distracting. No, you can chew on it if you want to. I can't stop it. It's just like kind of strange, I guess.
I have tics also.
Yeah, we noticed.
So you head inside. Right as you open the door, who's walking first?
Storm probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Storm, when you open the door, you immediately feel something colliding with your legs. Not enough to like sweep you off your feet, but just like something runs into your legs. And you look down and you see this goose that is just like.
Kill the goose!
Does he try to walk out of the door?
Yeah, it just runs.
I grapple his hand.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure geese are known for biting.
And luck. Natural 20, dude.
When you waste a natural 20 on a goose.
Okay, yeah, you
Goose.
just leap down, you grapple this goose, and right after you see how this this young woman seems to be like chasing after this this goose. You recognize her. She was the barmaid when you were here last time. You get a good grip, so you don't have to like toss it around. You secure like a good.
Accidentally.
I just feel like it does it
Good,
because
good.
it makes it look cooler.
It kind of like tries to, because you managed to hold its head in place and
You
everything.
bite
so
the
it
head
can't
off.
Get ready.
Technically, I should roll to see if it breaks loose. So that's a 6.
I thought you were gonna say for its neck to break.
No. But you see this young woman rush after. She's quite young, as I said, probably early 20s. Something that is kind of different about her is that her hair is bright green, which is not a natural hair color that we're aware of. But yeah.
Was it natural? Or maybe I wasn't there.
Last time it would have been green as well, so this is not new. Like I just forgot to mention it.
Right.
Anyway, she rushes after him and is like, thank you for catching him.
Where do you need me to pit him?
Just bring him in. I recognize you. Do you have a thing with animals?
He brought a rat in.
Yeah, I know. That's why I recognize. Just
Yeah.
come on in.
Go in. Walk in.
She just like points towards the like bar area. You can just put him down over there. Gently, yeah.
Dunked!
Get Rick moved.
The goose just kind of looks at you with these angry eyes and just gives you a big.
Yeah.
Just hisses at you.
Destroyed his home.
Tried to escape.
Not okay.
Don't mind him. He's
What's his name? Blarg.
no, that's Cuthbert.
Ah.
You know the place is named after him.
Has he
And he's tried to
escaped before?
Certainly tried.
And that was the closest.
No, I mean, I'm not sure why, but he seems to be suicidal. We've caught him
I
trying
think
to
it's
jump
very
off the
likely.
heights and things.
So if I show him a sword, he will.
Maybe. No, please don't.
Why don't you want it? Can you just take a new goose?
No, because that's Cuthbert. He's special.
That's
Apparently, he's
Yeah,
magical.
she's
somehow.
suicidal.
Magical.
Well, yeah. That's the whole thing.
Does he lay eggs?
No.
Does he need a woman for that? Or a guy?
You know,
I don't know what
He-
Cuthbert is.
I mean, we call him a him.
haven't you shaked?
No, I haven't.
Why?
That's it. No.
Cuthbert just walked off.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I just assume it is a him. That's what I was told.
Cuthbert sounds like a guy.
We were told that it was called
How
Cuthbert
long
when we
has
got
he
him.
been here?
Since the tavern was founded.
And that's how long?
A few years now. It was not that long after the Mage Purge that Sterling bought this place. Maybe 5-6 years ago.
And how long does a goose live for?
I don't know.
Animal check.
I think they even,
Animal handling.
I use Lurbuck die because it has to do with pets. 12 plus. Why are you rolling?
man, I want to know oh, this no
14. Right, 13.
mine is worse, so you don't have to take it up.
Yeah, Dara's not even gonna roll.
No,
that.
what? 15, I mean.
Whoa, you got some good
15.
animal check stuff.
Yes, of course.
Average
You're searching up on Google now?
No, I know the exact life expectancy of a goose. It can vary depending on the type of goose, but it is
What
like
type is he?
some more like ducks can live from 5 to 10 years, but like Canada goose can live up to like 24 years.
Is this a cat? What is Canada?
No, it's just a regular goose. I can't find anything about regular goose.
Yeah, who cares about regular?
But yeah, they can live longer than 5 or 6 years at least. That's
Nice.
you know. that
But
much.
he might be immortal because it's magic.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
He might be able to open the cell.
The vault.
The vault, yes.
What makes you think that?
Well, are you talking? No, you can't. Be
He's a
serious.
he's a magical
Are you
goose.
talking about the aliens as well?
You know, you should try it at least.
You're talking about the people who try with, hey,
What?
Blue, open.
No, look.
Hey, yo, Blue.
Hey, yo,
He's a
Blue.
goose. I mean,
What is magic?
No,
We don't know what magical is.
What if it would work? You'd be the richest woman in the world.
it's not my goose either.
Who's goose?
It's Sterling.
Woman, top
I
stone.
mean, she points towards the barkeeper.
Did Sterling know Daedalus?
No, I mean, Daedalus. I don't know when he even made the vault. Probably centuries ago. I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't recall him ever being here, although I would have been a child still.
Mhm.
Do you know who Daedalus is?
Daedalus?
Yeah.
If I know who he is, yeah, of course. He was one of the members of the High Table at the time that the Mage Fall happened.
Yeah.
But what if the goose is the key to the whole
Jaxson.
vault.
When did you become this stupid?
It's worth a try.
I thought you were smarter than me and Dara.
Well,
Excuse
it
me.
maybe, it's maybe not a good plan, but
You
like,
burnt the letter. You have no reason to talk.
they said they have tried everything, but no one has tried bringing a goose.
I think that's
A
true.
magical goose. Okay, the goose maybe knows what to do. That's why he maybe
Goose
tried
is
to
loose.
run away
Speak
to
to the
get
goose.
to the.
Can you speak to Goose?
No,
Try.
He's gonna waddle off.
maybe he wants to run away to get to the vault.
Oh.
Let's let him run away, and we
No.
follow him.
Well, last time you ran off, you didn't run towards the vault.
You ran
Maybe
towards
another
the-
one.
Well, he ran up,
Wait, can't he
ran,
fly?
jumped. No, he certainly didn't bother
He's
trying.
suicidal.
What?
Right.
He just tried to leap off and almost
Doesn't
died.
he fly in here?
No.
He just wobbles around like a fucking goose.
Yeah, because he's a goose.
What do you feed him?
The regular stuff.
What's the regular stuff?
Well, what a goose would normally eat, like corn, seeds.
Maybe like switch
bread
up the
sometimes.
diet. You
That's
know,
why he's suicidal.
you maybe should like try to something new.
Oh, I'm not gonna give him meat.
Fish.
That's you.
That's
You
That's
try
not
to
really
give him
what a
meat like
goose
once.
would eat.
He might be.
What are we talking about, by the way? What
We-
the fuck
We
are
are
we doing?
helping a
We are
suicidal
here to
goose. Okay.
buy a room, and then we have
We are here to help a goose that's
we have
suicidal.
important jobs.
Do you want something?
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
want order
Rooms.
something? Well,
Rooms.
if you just want rooms, you should go talk to Sterling. But if you want to order some food, you can talk to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, some breakfast.
All right.
What do you have? Cattle fruit.
He needs eggs.
Well, thank you for the translation. That's a new word. No, we do serve some eggs.
Nice.
Fish. Since it's breakfast time, we mainly have different types of bread.
What's the most expensive?
It's most expensive? Could I have a chicken sandwich?
I take one of those.
Do you have fish?
Yeah, but that usually comes in later in the day.
I
What
think
fish?
I'd go with the chicken sandwich. as
What
well.
fish?
Salmon.
Ew.
Casual, but
I'm
worse.
just kidding. Det var jag som sa det.
I felt that Jaxson would say that as well.
Yeah,
No,
some
he likes-
cattle fruit. Yeah.
Some eggs.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. Is that it?
We have salad.
Yeah, we have some vegetables.
Perfect. Do that.
I didn't think you ate salad.
You have to worry about your health, man.
There are some vegetables on the chicken.
Yeah.
On the chicken sandwich as well.
Are you that stupid you think it's only bread and chicken?
But eggs are better for you.
Eggs come from the chicken.
So is that all then? Do you want something to drink for that?
Rum.
Water, it's
Do you have rum?
breakfast.
No, people on land don't really.
What? Do you?
Rum is like a seafarer's thing.
Yeah. That's why I want it.
But usually people that travel the seas don't want it either when they're here. Rum is more of a thing that they just take when that's all that's offered.
Because it's so bad.
But I've learned to love it. And
Yeah,
I
Plus,
can't
you shouldn't
Learn
have
to-
left all
I
that rum.
Learn to
can't
drink
be
something
bothered
new.
by the fucking whiskey.
Well, we mainly have ale. We can offer you some wine as well.
I will take some wine to my
Wine.
chicken sandwiches.
Chicken
Uh,
sandwiches.
Regular wine.
Red.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll try that. I guess.
Alright. So 2 chicken sandwiches, some eggs with vegetables, some red wine.
Yes.
And a little water, please.
Alright. Well, I can get you that.
Sterling, here we go.
Right.
Thank
Well,
feel free to talk to him and then pick a table, and I will deliver the food.
Of course.
Thank you.
Yeah, she walks off towards the
Storm
bar.
has picked up the fork and biting one.
Storm, no, you don't do that with
Sure, you
forks.
just saw a fork on a table and just.
You know, I think someone used that. They might have like
Doesn't taste like it.
they might have sickness that spread through.
Doesn't
body
taste like
fluids.
But do you want this fork in your forehead?
Do you want
Forehead?
this? Not even good. It's fucking bad.
It's fucking awful.
That was perfect. Again,
No.
we have to Sterling.
Yeah, so you go over to the bar.
Yeah.
Where you see this, this human man. Relatively tall, probably like 6'1", 6'2"-ish. Seems to be like polishing the counter.
Good day, Sterling.
Hello? What can I do for you?
Do you know Daedalus?
No.
Or did you know him?
That's a nice one. No, of course not.
Nice.
Why do you ask that? Do I look that old?
No, just he wondered.
But no, I didn't.
Because
wonder.
he thought the goose and
Yeah, the goose might. Never mind.
He just had a silly idea that the goose was
You never
someone
know.
who knew the Daedalus or whatever.
Cuthbert!
Yeah, he's magical.
I don't know about that. I
Why
don't know.
is he magical? Like,
Is it a he or is it a she?
Assume it's a he.
You don't know either, and you're
Why
not
would I check?
Does it
because
lay eggs?
he's
No.
suicidal
And it's
and
probably
he
he
wants someone to
He wants attention.
have fun with.
Look, I've had some other geese.
Why?
They didn't get along very well. Well, I thought that at first I thought what you were thinking, that maybe Cuthbert is sad because he's alone. So I got him some fellow geese. He just fought them. Not really a friendly fellow, but I love him anyway. Yeah, there he is. Look how he goes. No, Cuthbert, don't take the customer. Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, so rooms. What?
Oh yes,
what
of
do you
course.
have?
Well, we have 4 rooms available.
Mm.
One of the more expensive type, and 3 of the cheaper ones.
I will take the more expensive one.
How much for the cheaper ones?
Well, the prices would range from about 2 silver to 1 gold. For the ones that we have available, let me just check the list here. So the more expensive one is 1 gold per night. Then we actually have one that is 8 silver. That's one of the more expensive, cheaper ones.
I'm taking the 8 silver one.
Alright, and then we have 2 for 2 silver tonight. Those are smaller. They're the same size, but the 8
So if I
silver
give
one
you 2
has-
gold, how many knights do I have?
How much?
2 gold, how many knights do I have?
That's
Well.
20 silver, so 2.5.
That sounds like 10 days.
No, it's
Just 2 silver.
no, 2.
2 silver.
I
Yeah.
thought it was 8 silver.
So that's 10
No,
days.
yes, that is
Yeah.
10 days.
I will
Alright.
give you 10 gold then.
Sounds agreeable enough.
Well, then
Well,
I give,
1 platinum, because. No.
well, 8 gold then.
Right.
Wait, why did we get 8 gold?
I'll do up to the dog if
See you
you have
later.
10
I don't
days.
know, 10
Oh
days.
yeah, right. Yeah.
Noob. It's so much easier.
And you said 2 gold for 2 silver, just 2.5 days. You
I-
cannot
no,
say.
I
Are you,
went for easy silver.
Are you new here in town?
Yeah.
Quite.
Like,
Yeah.
Right.
Lovely town indeed.
Yeah, I think it's a nice place. I enjoy it.
What do you
So-
think about the king?
King seems like a good man.
Mhm.
Certainly better than the Thromerans.
What have the king done when he's started to rule? Isn't something...
Well, first of all, he freed the slaves, and are you okay?
Oh yeah.
You sound like you may you have something.
I was having. Yeah.
No, well, he freed the slaves, which is something I agree with. I don't believe that anyone's freedoms should be, restrained in that sense, unless you make yourself guilty of something criminal, of course, in which case it's not right to. Are you okay? Both of you seem a bit strange.
Yeah, I just...
Inside jokes.
Right. Well, anyway,
Who would be criminal, you know?
the king, he also made it better for the half elves, and all around just got better for the people here. He seems to be more of a man of the people. I like that. He understands the struggles of the common folk, seeing as he was a miner himself.
Why does some people hate him?
Well, I reckon Thromeran loyalists wouldn't like him because they got it worse. They were no longer the pampered favorites of the king. That's probably it. Can't really think of many other reasons.
Wow.
Some call him an opportunist. I disagree with it. I believe that he genuinely cared about the change and he made it happen.
Wow.
He just happened to be provided with what was necessary to cause the change. And I don't think that makes you an opportunist.
Well, thank you for your story.
No worries.
The ball, or whatever it is. Will he be there?
Yes, I've heard about that. I can't say. It's not like I'm invited myself, you know? Just an ordinary man.
Yeah. Well, you're the owner of Cuthbert.
Yeah, the Cuthberts. So, in like many others. Suppose we're a bit cleaner than some.
Must be.
The musty mushroom is fine and all, but I wouldn't call it clean per se. They do a good job keeping it in good shape, but considering how open they are with letting travelers in, it's bound to get trashed from time to time.
What do you think about the mask?
The Golden Mask.
Yep.
A fine place. I've been there a few times for dinner and such. Saw a room once. They have a nice theater-like theme going on. They have stage live performances every night. Good place.
Thought you would be hating on them. But
I'd like to think of myself as an honest man.
indeed.
I'm not going to lie about my rivals just to make more profit myself.
Smart.
Yes.
But, well,
Thank you.
some would.
Thank you for your insights. We're gonna have some breakfast
worries.
and probably head out.
Right, I should probably go back and start cooking your breakfast. I saw that Esmeralda just put an order in. Have a seat somewhere. There are quite a lot of free seats right now since it's relatively early.
Yeah.
And if you need anything, if there's anything with your rooms that you're dissatisfied with or anything, then just you know where to find me.
Does the turtle still live here?
Oh yes, the turtle man, Yaru, was it? Yeah, he still stays here.
Oh, well. Nice.
Okay.
He's in one of the 8 silver rooms.
There. Yeah, okay. We go and take a seat.
And if I meet the goose on the way, I want to telepathically speak with the goose.
Bruh!
Okay.
It understands me.
What?
How does this work?
Hold on, I'm gonna take out.
It's a great old one feature, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
I mean, I have the player's handbook here, so I might as well just
Yeah, I just said I should take out this because, you know, if fighting comes out, spells are great.
Was it Awaken Mind?
Yeah, awaken mind.
Okay.
Haunt.
Alright.
Oh.
Wow. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Didn't expect that. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. What do you tell it?
Goose, if you understand me, honk 2 times.
Just looks around.
Goose, are you actually a wizard that has been polymorphed into a goose? Honk 2 times. If
What?
I knew it! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it!
This took 2 bloody minutes.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It starts looking around even more excitedly now.
Goose, I'm the tall, dark elf.
You fucked! I'm going to take camera. What the?
He said
Oh.
magical goose, it was suicidal,
I
hated other
guess.
geese. I mean, I think that was very obvious.
Oh.
I'm a warlock, but I'm...
What the
No.
fuck does these geese do here, man?
Shut
Why
up.
did it run?
Shut up, I'm sorry.
Well, I can hear you.
Telepathically.
I can hear you telepathically.
Wait, are you talking to it?
Yes, but I want to constant...
Ask about the vault.
Well, I already asked.
No.
Apparently,
Ask
he is a man who has been polymorphed
Ask about the
into a...
vault.
What the fuck?
Do you know about the Daedalus Vault? Honk 2 times if yes. Honk 3 times if no.
What? What did you say?
He said no.
Yep. He said no.
Well, I'm making a system. If he says honk 3 times,
Why not 1 and 2? Like, what
because you never know if a geese would actually honk.
So how do you turn him back?
That's the thing. I don't know.
Can you tell him to shut up first?
It's gonna. The Cuthbert is gonna like kind of tap you with his head on your leg. It's kind of like.
Were you a wizard before? Do you
Yeah.
know how to turn yourself back?
Nej.
Yeah.
let's take the dude to
Let's
River.
steal the bird. This is only.
Let's take him to Shriver. Let's take him to Shriver.
I
You might
mean,
know.
Schreiber. Yeah, I think you. Man, that thing
This is
is.
perfect.
Yeah, it's actually very.
Yeah, for context, I was given a dodo
You said
whistle thing
no
today from Leon, so
He said no content.
Oh, well, now they got
No,
it because it's perfect.
it was meant to be a no context thing before, but now
Well-
I use it all the time.
Let's take him to Shriver. Like a nun.
I mean, I suppose we could.
To tell him to meet us.
Or
like,
we
at
go,
the door
or we
at
go to
12.
Shaver first and ask if he can turn
Yeah.
back.
Well, if so, if look, we're
Ask
going to. We're going.
Ask him if we get gold if we turn him back.
Look, calm down. We're going to go and see if one of our friends is able to turn.
Coworker.
Coworker is able to turn us your back. Okay? We'll come back later after we've taken our breakfast and gone on and done our little thing.
When we
Ask him if we get gold if we turn him back. Huh?
I think that was a yes.
ask him.
You don't understand me, that's it.
Ask him.
Do you
That's
have gold you can give him?
He don't know!
Well,
We
he
need
does.
gold.
But I know one thing. He's apparently a wizard.
I like him running around here.
Oh, what feel excellent? You know, ask me about that.
What were your excellence or a part of the Arcana? Man, I do get a lot of weird answers from this Goose.
Yeah.
Jacob is like, man, I never thought he would have like this specific ability that would literally like this option. I guess that is a yes.
No.
That's a no.
I think one is like I don't know.
Okay, one is I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Three is
I had
yes. And
What?
three is no.
Can-
Two is yes.
Can he
Oh,
understand us right now? Oh okay. Yeah,
Wow.
nice.
Well, I
You
feel
don't
like
need
it's
your-
pretty weird that you're
What-
talking
I'm
with
talking
a
to-
goose out loud.
I don't care.
Do you have a home?
Here,
He
He
don't
doesn't
know.
know.
his home is here. Are you suicidal?
No.
Well, I suppose I think you said no, maybe, yes.
Keep it simple, please.
Let's just get our food, go and meet our friend, and see where we can.
That's so great.
Our
Never
coworker,
thought that the
yes.
goose would be
But
good.
why? What do we get for helping this goose?
We don't have any else to do, so like, why not?
He might be the
He's a wizard.
evilest wizard on planet.
Who cares?
He said
Yes,
no.
he said yes. Count
He
maybe.
doesn't know.
He,
I think he's talking too fast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You know, that's a.
fuck you, goose.
I
Storm, stop.
I will stab you with my fork if you. I
Stop.
will stab you with my fork if you try to. If you say another word.
Waddles up and like,
He's suicidal.
He's suicidal.
Storm, don't kill him. I brought your food.
Ah, lovely.
Please don't stab him.
No, we just played around. He wants it, so you can see that. Oh, thank you for my
Thank
food.
you for the food.
Rather.
Man, this ability of mine is really handy.
look,
He wouldn't.
I would appreciate it if you don't kill our.
Don't worry,
will.
don't worry. Storm is just that kind of guy.
The kind of guy to kill somebody's
No, he-
goose.
he-
No, the one to
threatened-
threaten to kill someone,
But he's
but never do
too
it.
much of a wuss to do it.
I see.
They're talking trash. I could kill Jaxson if I wanted. And you, Goose.
I feel like he said fuck you.
Yeah, same.
Yep.
Yes.
He did. Well, this is
Well.
one of the weirder things, but also more fun. Communicate with that goose.
I mean, I wasn't sure if you would ever figure anything out.
Do you know where he found the goose?
What do you mean? Where Sterling found it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know,
Well, he bought it.
Where?
Somebody claimed that it was a magical goose and wanted to sell it to him for like a silver or something.
whoa, you know
Can we
who
buy
did?
him for 2 silver?
No, it's not for sale now. Sorry.
Do you know who sold him? Maybe he has more.
Just someone in the market, I think.
Ah. Sterling!
Anyway, for the food, I'm gonna have to charge you.
Yeah.
So the wine will be 2 silver,
Mm-hmm.
and
The what will be 2 silver?
The one.
Ah.
And then 3 silver per chicken sandwich, and 1 silver for the egg.
Okay, that exists.
And
Yeah, and 5 copper for the vegetables.
no, don't do it. No.
I think you want some food from me.
You want some? Amazing.
You should probably not eat them too much.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
He understands me, huh?
does he?
Yeah. Two goose quacks is yes. Do you want some more? You see?
Right.
3 goose quackies no. Do you want to die? Honest maybe.
That,
Ask him a question.
Is your name Cuthbert?
I think
Yes.
that's a maybe. Yes, maybe.
or I just could answer the question you asked earlier. Are you a man?
You're a woman.
Wow.
Alright. That
That
then we
settles
know,
it.
I guess.
So oh, that was some fucking delicious vegetables then.
I'll make sure to let Sterling know that.
Nice.
Well, this is why does she suddenly know how to communicate?
Always knew that.
He's very good with animals, you see.
Keep the change.
No.
How much?
One gold.
Thank you.
I pay up.
I pay up.
Okay.
I already raised these other.
Do we want the bird back to a normal form, or is she just gonna run around? Oh, here.
What is the normal form then?
Probably you.
Are you a human?
Half
Are you?
Elf.
Yes. An elf. Wow.
Wait, what?
Poor bird.
polymorphed?
Yes. Oh wow.
Wow, that's poor thing.
We can try to fix her.
I mean, it would be cruel to
We can find a new
keep
goose.
her like this.
Yeah, you can just like
How much?
replace with a new goose. And it would be
Where can we
all
find
the same.
these?
Should probably talk to Sterling about that.
Yeah.
Go do
After
that.
all, it's his goose elf.
His slave elf.
Well, it's actually a slave goose.
Sterling,
Yeah. What is it?
you might want to come over here and talk to these folks.
Talk to the goose.
Alright, I'll be there in a second. And you see how he just like finishes cleaning up the bar and heads over. Yeah. What is it?
Your goose is a
Elf female.
Wizard.
Wait. Slow down.
your elf.
First of
Your goose is polymorphed. A polymorphed human. No elf.
Elf. Your goose is a polymorphed and it's a
It means it's
Good.
transformed into a goose.
Wait. Why would?
First of all, it's a theme.
okay. Goose honk 2
you
times
sure?
if this is true.
Well, that could just be
Honk
pure
3 times if
coincidence.
it's false.
What?
If it's
Are you a man?
see, or have you been polymorphed?
What? Is that, oh my.
Ask yourself. Ask her a question.
Ask a question. Not a personal one that is going to
Yes,
be like,
yes or no
do you like
question.
it? Like, how, like,
How
yeah.
was your day?
Have we been feeding you too little?
Oh, that's why it's suicidal.
Story.
Well, we've been feeding you like any other goose.
I'm not the fucking goose!
I'm sorry. So,
We can help try.
But to be
polymorph
fair, I
guy.
feel like she's grateful that you have at least tried to
Mhm.
take care of her.
what was that? No.
I don't know. Yeah. We
Okay, a
can
little
catch
bit
a new
popular.
bird if you like.
What?
What? Do you want a new bird of some sort?
Well, if if you can just
Fake?
help her.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
what we're gonna try.
Then
But your community is gonna be mad when they don't see customer.
So you need to have a
yeah.
new goose.
well, I think that's a smaller
Okay,
concern.
nice.
I don't want to keep
Then we'll head out.
elven mage as some pet.
Come here, Goose.
Whoa, where? I
Look, we should at
I
least
want to
leave her
know.
here for the moment. We don't
What do you
even
want
know.
to know?
Well, I want to know where you're taking my goose.
To a mage.
We don't even know if he can.
He
Reverse this.
probably can do it.
Are you
Well, he
sure?
knows someone.
And we got more contacts than just Team 2
Mhm.
returning back, yeah?
Well,
Just who is this person you are talking about
It's a
that
mage.
you're trying to?
He-
Well, who would?
He likes to be anonymous, you know. Not a lot of people like mages nowadays, so
We're trying to help a mage here.
yeah, but
Yep.
he
Yeah,
doesn't
but it's
want
a
to be
goose as
me,
well.
You know, like
You just said that it isn't a goose.
it's currently a goose.
She.
yeah, it's a she. Just trust us.
You just walked in here.
Oh, Goose, do you trust us? Fuck.
Number
you trust
one,
me?
don't trust anyone. What?
Well,
Okay, she.
You don't, I gave you food. Okay.
well, at least she trusts me, I
Mhm.
suppose.
No. Rule number one, don't trust
He doesn't
anyone.
trust anyone.
Yes, don't
Well, I
trust anyone.
suppose Goose is like hello.
But we are her only
No.
shot
We're not
to
gonna do
becoming
that.
a.
We'll try to help her.
Do you want our help or not, little Goose? Yes. So you come with us? Maybe.
You won't get any help
What
if
do
you
you
don't
want
come.
us to do to what?
Well,
You can't ask such questions
I know, but like,
unless you know, like, what's that tapping thing where you
Morse code.
Morse code. That's what it's called. You know that when you tap in different rhythms and you make out letters and you. Yeah, I don't never
That's
know
some
why.
weird shit.
Yeah, I don't know why. I
There are those boards that people use for supernatural.
Hey,
What are those called?
Ouija board or
Oh yeah,
something.
something like that. You know, you have a bunch of letters and then you pull the thing around and maybe.
Oh, that might actually work. If we get one of those, you could communicate with her.
but we won't get one of those.
Because we will revert her.
We don't have any time to be fucking around with a goose.
Let's just go and see if our friend knows how to.
So we're gonna walk there and back.
Yes.
and then back
Okay.
We
again.
don't even know if it's guaranteed that.
Yeah, well, it's better.
I'd rather take the goose, go there. If it doesn't work, go back, leave the goose instead of going. What?
Goose, do you want to follow us and do this and maybe find some way to revert you, or should we leave you here and wait to see if we have anything there?
2 for first, 30 for second.
You want to stay here?
That's 4. That's not.
I feel like she's intentionally making this harder and harder for us.
Yeah, can we just fucking grill it and do
Please don't kill her. Look, we leave her here for the moment. Go there.
No! You can do that if you like. I'm not wasting my time on a goose. I'm not wasting my time on a goose when I'm Captain Storm.
Fine, I go there. You sit here and talk to the goose about your life's decisions.
Great.
I will go with Dara.
Thank you.
This is your fault, Goose. No. What do you mean, no? Whose fault is it then?
Me? Yes!
Oh, Lord. You're stupid? Did you become stupid when you became a fucking bird? No? You already were that before? How old are you in real life? Are you, if 1 honk you're 1 to 20, 2 honks 2 to 40, 3 honks over that?
Oh.
Okay, 1 honk 40 to 50, 2 honks. Oh yeah, you're an elf. 1 honk 1 to 100, 2 honks 100 to 200, 3 honks 200 to 300. Between 200. Yeah, okay. 1 honk 200 to 230. 200. High 300. So how many human years would you say? 1 honk if 1 to 30. 2 honks if... Okay. 2 maybe. So 40. 30. Nice. Great.
Storm and the goose. I feel like this could be a sitcom title.
No, like I don't think you realized, but you were like 2 honks. 100 to 200 gives 2 honks. Okay, so 200 to 300.
No, I thought 1 honk was 0 to 100.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, and 2
And
honks was
100 to 200. But
Ah!
because 1 is 200, 2 is 220, and 2 is just...
I'm just gonna take a nap before they come here. Don't wake me up, Goose.
Alright. So you're sitting there, you're kind of like dozing off, and as you're doing it, you just hear...
What did I say?
waddles away.
What a douchebag.
Are you gonna keep trying to sleep?
Yep. Doesn't really come back. What do you...
Oh. That goose has some
Are you...
It's going to end with Storm killing.
Okay, I take... I fill my ears with paper.
Now that is something
I
impressive.
don't even want to know what this sounds like on stream. If
Yeah.
we had any viewers, we definitely don't have any
Definitely
anymore. This has to be the worst.
I have paper in my ears now and dozing
You
off.
still hear like
Fucking. Okay, Dara and Jaxson, how does it go for them?
We go down into the
Basement.
the cemetery. Then we go down.
Alright, yeah, you head over to the outcast hideout.
Mm-hmm.
You go down there, you find Schreiber.
So, Schreiber, we have a little bit of an unorthodox question to ask
Hit me
you.
with it.
Well, apparently we have someone who has been polymorphed into a goose. Do you happen to know anyone who could,
Reverse.
ungoose her?
Why?
Probably true polymorph or something.
Someone
like that.
polymorphed
Can stå.
someone.
Into a goose.
It's a goose.
And
What
it's
else
been
would you?
like that for a few years. And we want to
Either
reverse
that or
it.
it's the most intelligent goose ever. So I feel like
Well, that's
Can you do it?
yeah. Well, I can't permanently polymorph someone into a goose, but I could potentially break it. No guarantee.
Are you
I
willing
can
to
try.
try?
Yeah, I guess for a small payment.
How small is-
The goose will pay you. Will be in your debt.
Whatever you say.
the goose is
Right.
apparently a mage. So I think you can get some.
Yeah.
Well, if it doesn't, then
Okay.
you got to
We
pay for it.
will help with the payment.
Because I want the money that is
How much? Is it just for like the materials?
well, not quite. It's more of a salary thing.
Mm-hmm.
I want some payment for casting a somewhat advanced spell. Just have to look something
Storm
up
is
real
probably
quick.
willing to pay.
XD.
He
Storm,
does.
but ha! I would kill this goose and eat it. I mean, you would kill it and eat it if it was an elf anyway. So
Let me think. So that would be a spell. That would be maybe say 250 gold.
I mean, seems
Oh, dude.
fair.
Seems fair.
Right.
Is what I would charge for a spell scroll. They could potentially do it.
Vänta, hur mycket sa han?
250.
250. Although, as I said, there is a chance that it fails. In which case, I'll either have to pay again or give up.
Well, I suppose we'll go fetch the goose.
Right? I just got something up real quick. But do you guys return to?
You go
No, we go
get
to the we go to the bathhouse and soak ourselves away from
Oh.
the worries.
Yes, it leaves him with the goose.
I feel like Storm and the Goose makes for a good show.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting for that spin-off series.
Damn.
Goose, what do you think about this? Honk, honk, honk.
It's like the
Hong
Untitled
Kong
Goose
music.
game.
Yeah.
You've seen that. Sorry, I just gotta look up something.
Man fick en gratis bar i den där lådan.
Jag är nästan öppnar en bar och äter bar.
Whoa. Language.
Wait, what were you saying?
In the box I got a free bar because I work. I kind of want to open it, just eat it.
Well, you can wait until you get
Yeah,
Kong.
the stupidest thing was that you fucking said 2 honks for yes and 3 honks for no. What the fuck?
The thing is, if it accidentally honked, then it would have been like, oh, you said yes.
Okay, well, so you return to the inn after a while. Storm, you haven't quite been able to sleep because all you hear is like,
Yeah, I'm still half trying.
it's just terrorizing you.
I feel like Storm is just aiming his crossbow bolt at that.
But yeah, you get back to the tavern.
No.
Okay. Storm? Storm?
I slap him. Bam!
Yeah, you get slapped.
I hit back. What are you?
I think she's laughing at you.
Is it running away when I'm fucking pointing my crossbow?
Yeah, so it starts waddling away and then stops and
We are coming to. He can do it.
Look, there's a possible... We might have found a solution.
Yeah, great. I hope this person isn't this annoying in real life, and I hope
If it works,
it's fucking thankful.
if it works,
Well-
Goose will have to pay the price for the.
Can you pay the price for your return as a fucking elf? Maybe it's not the right answer.
Are you willing to work to get the payment off?
Maybe!
We need a yes or no there.
Please forgive me.
No.
Look.
Have fun being a
It
goose
costs-
for the rest of your life. But no, what do you mean no?
It will cost money, but you will, as a mage, you can easily get the money.
Yes.
So you're really, you're good.
Look, it costs 200...
This is an evil fucking but why are we helping an evil duck?
We are going to go and help you now. So
No.
come with us.
I tried to grab it.
Do you want me? Do you want me to put you? She doesn't want.
I don't give a
you're gonna try to bite.
I don't give a damn.
And
Yeah, I
then
just feel like
surprise
oh,
attack.
she's just snapping towards
Yeah,
you.
good try, little bird.
Look, Storm, why are you holding the bird? You don't
Because the bird is. Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Just let someone else take the bird.
Here, have the fucking bird.
Look,
Yeah, how much was the payment?
250.
Gold.
Platinum.
Go.
And you will be able to pay this, yes?
We take that, sir. Yes, let's go.
It was 2 wonks.
That was the honks too. Let's go.
Why are we doing? Okay, I'm not paying if the Shaver.
Just one thing. Look, I don't want to be like that, but just to prevent any runaway situations. How about you leave something of value here?
Yeah, I'm someone of value.
Well, I have this
That would work.
necklace, I suppose.
Take that.
Okay, nice. We hit it now.
Just oh, Goose now, big but just come back and say goodbye at least if you. Yeah.
Also, what does the goose say?
What is this douchebag bird?
When you're clocked by bird.
Top birds.
What?
And now we are heading.
This is the
back
real top
to.
to be sister.
Yeah, hopefully this bird is quiet while fucking he says people are gonna think people okay.
I'm still trying to figure out how to do different sounds with this thing. It's working alright so far.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
surprised how many different sounds you can make with that.
I cut some rope and I tie it to
The mouth.
yeah, to the mouth. Yeah, that has to be much quieter. Perfect. Ah, lovely. And we had bears.
Whoa, maybe she's an initiated. Maybe we can't take her down there. Oh no, nah, we're gonna take her down there.
Now we are down there. Good.
So after quite a bit of hyonking,
Hyong.
you finally make your way down. You see people are staring at you when you're carrying a goose into the
Cuthbert.
hideout.
It's a mage.
Cuthbert, boy, yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't say you stole it.
You get to you get to Schreiber, who's kind of reading a book, and then just like hears this hyonking, just looks up.
Quiet.
So this is the one.
Yep, apparently.
You see when Cuthbert gets like a clear look at Schreiber, you just hear like
Don't worry.
Bye.
Voice cracking with the goose.
Why would you just want this one to turn you back?
Let's do it. I think she's just very happy that we will.
Yeah, exactly. Are you happy? Goose, son of a.
Oh, that was poor. Okay, let's do it.
Well, this is the Schreiber. The scroll might be a good thing.
Well, I don't need a scroll. I can cast it myself. I'm just saying it would be the equivalent of actually using the scroll. Alright, just make sure you
Yeah, by the way, Storm, you might want to,
Untie.
Huh?
make sure she doesn't escape or something.
you want to hold this might be painful.
Hold what?
The goose.
But you
Look,
want
I can hold the good.
You're
Yeah,
probably gonna need all three of you.
okay.
Oh, that's straight. You want to be big, right? Not big.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, quite not.
Just
Okay,
hold
I'm
the
holding
legs
a
or
leg.
something. Or
Holding
hold the
down
beak,
the leg.
maybe.
I hold the wings.
Alright. Well,
I'm holding the leg. A fucking goose can't be that strong, you know.
that's
Hold the other leg.
I am strong.
just hold down the body. It's gonna extend if it's successful anyway. So
Yeah, this might be awful and awkward.
I hope to God that she's not naked. Or do I?
I don't think you do.
It was a joke, okay? Schreiber, take it easy. I don't like girls either way. Not many
are you
either.
gay?
No!
I
Maybe,
don't like
maybe
girls.
maybe we should be just in case with the cloak, just to make sure she's not.
No,
No.
I'm not giving her shit.
if she was wearing anything when she was polymorphed, she should still be wearing it. That's how it
Okay.
I don't
works.
know if anyone who Polymorphed did this.
Why would they polymorph her when she's naked?
They maybe had
I don't
sex
know
or
why did they
something.
polymorph her at all.
Huh?
Why did they polymorph her at all?
Is that really your question? When you see how annoying this fucking goose is?
No, not really.
I would
actually.
polymorph that shit to a fucking rat.
Well, someone
No,
did this
because
to a
then she
goose.
can carry
Huh?
the plate.
Apparently, she got the goose. So
Yeah.
now it's a goose.
Mm.
So let the goose loose.
So what if, Schreiber, this is a good bird, or a good person, that now knows where the fucking ear is?
I suppose we kill
Still a
him.
mage.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Mages are welcome here.
Well, that's it.
Besides, I'll have my ways if necessary.
Okay, let's go, Schreiber.
Shrade.
Shrive it up.
Okay.
Shrade it up. Shrade it up.
Somebody pick a die.
The
The metal one.
The silver
golden.
one.
Golden. Definitely golden.
Why not silver? The
Gold,
goose is
gold.
white.
No, silver, yeah, actually.
Fuck.
The goose
Silver
is
then.
white. So like.
The
Silver
gold
as the goose.
kills, player killer, Ludwig has been rolling kinda bad with the player killer, so I'm not gonna take that from you. Or the Doom die.
Oh yeah, the Doom die with the goose. Yeah, that would actually
The
be cool.
goose wouldn't turn away. Oh, great. With your wallets.
You see the spell go through. Nothing happens.
Not too bad. Your goose forever.
Didn't work. Sorry.
It's a
Wow.
magical goose. You can keep her. You.
I can try it again. It's up
Wow.
to you.
Well, this goose does not
Costs
seem.
double for you guys.
I can give you a discount for additional numbers of tries.
Well, we're going to force her to give the money. You
Yeah.
know that. So
Yeah.
she will have to pay up anyway. So in some way or
Okay,
another.
if you guys think so.
Well, try a second one.
Same die, different die?
Should we go for the Doom die?
No.
Maybe if we roll all our die and see which one goes the highest, and we give that one.
My dice never work. Right?
Well,
Make up your
we'll
mind.
go with the same one then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Luck!
Yeah, can I use luck?
Can you?
I don't think you can, but it would be awesome if you could.
I don't
Yeah.
think you can.
I fucking would like it.
Does the Schreiber have luck?
Schreiber pig.
Let me just check that real quick. I'm pretty sure you can't really give away
It would be awesome though.
some luck.
Yeah, that would be pretty hard. Pretty hard. Pretty.
Where are the feats? Here.
165.
Lucky. Well, you were right. So you actually remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the things he actually remembers, not like rage. I know rage by heart. Nah.
Yeah, no, nothing.
Knows Lux number page by heart.
Yeah, it fails again.
Huh?
And,
Well, I can go for a last.
You two good people might regret this,
Yeah.
I could do one more. I don't.
Let's go with one another. But this,
Yeah.
if this one doesn't work, I suppose we're leaving the goose.
We eat the goose.
No.
okay. So, on the third attempt,
Oh.
this goose, as you're holding her down, starts thrashing around more violently than before. Then you just see Schreiber as he kind of finishes up the spell, just takes a step back and says, "Yep, it's happening. Be ready." And he just takes a few steps back.
Should we back too?
No, you better hold it.
Oh fuck.
You see how he kind of like readies a spell as well, just like seems to be an in-case sort of thing. And you just feel this like goose body is just like expanding, and you see like an arm just like breaks out, just tears through this goose body, and feathers just poof, all over the place, and just like violently just yanks around in different ways, just jerking around like crazy and.
Yucky.
As the humanoid limbs just sprout from this former goose body, until an elven woman, fully dressed,
How old?
as you established, probably around human 30s, but obviously much older than that.
Yeah.
She's an elf. Seems to be wood elf. Kind of tanned skin, dark brown, long hair. Looks quite tired, like physically tired. And
I wonder why. She was a goose.
she's like lying there, and the people have like gathered that were walking through the catacombs and heard all these like honks turning into screams.
I mean, I feel like people would watch when 3 people hold down a goose while one is
I mean, people are used to Schraber being up to things from time to time, but this is a new one. She just kind of like tries to slap you away, and just tears off this like thing that you bound around the beak. Just like, tears that off. Oh, finally somebody was able to get me out of that stupid spell.
I'm paying in the gold.
somewhere out of 50.
No, it was discount.
Oh, discounted 750.
You're just putting debts on someone. That's rude. You should at least pay some of it. Come on.
One gold here.
Here, one copper.
You can get 1 platinum as well.
Wow. How loyal one.
She just doesn't even take it.
Oh, I take mine back.
Yeah.
Okay,
just
well, now I'm fucking it.
Anyway, we have left you loose, so
Bravo. But couldn't one of you have done this too?
no. Why do you think we went all
I'm a
this?
pirate, he's a
Lump.
lump, and she's a fucking dark wizard. What
No,
fuck?
Jesus.
No,
She's a
so then you should have been able to do this.
She's
I'm not.
Although I do give you credit for figuring it out to begin with.
I'm not a counter curse specialist.
Oh, come on now, that's one of the first things every mage learns.
Not really. I'm more of an illusion based.
You're old enough to have been trained by the Atan, are you not?
Oh. Oh. How long were you been that goose?
Oh, I know exactly. The mage fall is when I turned into the goose to try to get me smuggled across the border, but then my stupid helper decided to get caught with smuggling a goose.
Wow. Impressive. No, I'm not taught by the arcane.
Well, that's a shame.
I have no connection to them whatsoever.
Well, I did. Oh, you did too.
Well, sort of.
So then you also know some...
I'm not a wizard.
Then what ties could you possibly have? Were you a Praetorian? Actually, yes, that does seem to make sense. You wear the armor of one.
No.
So what were you then? Come on.
My family was associated with that.
And your family was associated how? Were they mages?
See,
And what type of mages were they then?
why do you want to know that? What type
Because
of
I'm
mage are you?
curious. What type of mage I was?
Or are?
Transmutation.
They were necromancers.
Alright. Why, you think I'm one of those
No.
fools that wants to ban necromancy? It's one respected school of magic like any other.
Anyway, you still have your debt to Schraber to pay.
Oh, please. I'm not gonna pay a fiend.
Alright, that's how we...
Well,
What are you
you're in
going
a
to
debt
do then?
now. Sorry, not sorry.
Well, I'm not giving money to someone who comes crawling out of their bits, that's for certain.
Well, that's rude.
Well, look at him! What do you think he is?
He's a nice man. He has
A
helped us.
fiend!
He has helped us a lot. okay?
Fiends are not nice people, they're manipulative.
He helped you
He helped you.
Why do you think I was screaming when I saw him?
because
Because he's a fiend! I've just
Well,
read enough books to know
Well,
I'm
you
an
tend to
excellent
scream at a lot of things.
Yeah.
as
Oh,
a goose.
come on. Can't a woman have some fun sometimes? I spent
Honestly,
almost 7 years in the butt of a goose. Do you think I don't deserve to disturb someone who's trying to take a nap?
no, no.
Yeah, that you just.
Based on
It's
the
just
fact
about the only thing I can do for fun.
Based on the fact that this man tried to shiv you with a fork, then no, I think it's
Oh,
a bad.
come on, I know his type. He wouldn't have done it.
You're talking about the man who would actually consider eating you.
Oh, yes, I'm sure, but he wouldn't actually do it. I'm better at reading people than you, apparently. So you didn't do it. I was right.
I could eat you now if I.
No.
Oh, you could have certainly tried, but now I have my magic back.
You don't
Yeah,
have your,
yeah.
You don't have your spell book.
Come on.
Just want to
Set
whistle.
on my cantrips. Besides, I'll get myself a spell book, and in a couple of days I'll be back in a full power.
Well, you are not at that point yet, so you're still in your weakened state.
Sure, but I
Trevor,
don't
can you
think
kill people in here?
people would appreciate that. And I wouldn't appreciate you spilling blood on my things.
Yeah, we was.
See, even the fiend seems agreeable.
Are you not gonna
than
do
you,
anything
I think.
about her not gonna pay you back?
Should I?
What? Oh damn, because you're stronger than her in magic. Easy, get wrecked, elf.
There are spells that protect us from fiends.
You know,
Wait,
hold
do you
it
need your
down.
spell?
do you even
But you don't have your spell book, so.
I will have it soon.
But you're here.
Yeah.
You are simpletons, aren't you?
You are.
simpletons?
I don't have the gold now anyway, so
Dumb.
the fiend will
Right,
have.
you.
Well, now about a few of
Just
those.
helping with Captain Storm, the greatest pirate to ever roam
You're
the
talking to
seas.
Lillian Cuthbert, excellent of the Arcanum. Now shut your mouth before I decide
Oh.
to shut it for you.
How the fuck are you gonna
I
do
can
that?
melt
Like
it
I
shut.
did on your goose
You know,
ass.
at one
That was
point,
a
maybe we should
rather
just make the boat
temporary
into
solution.
pieces.
I will simply melt your jaws
Ah.
until they
So
are.
With a cantrip.
Like I love all.
No!
You just see like a flame starts burning over her finger.
Okay.
Yes, with a cantrip. Fire is fire. Fire still burns.
My sword still cuts. I don't need no gay magic for that shit. I
Would
stole
you
the
like to
fork as
show
well.
me? Oh yes. Would you show
Did
me
you,
that
did you
fork
steal
for
a
second?
fork?
No.
Let me take it.
Why do you want my fork?
Because I want to show you.
It's
I
not
have to
your
give it
fork.
back to your owner. I don't
He
steal
doesn't own me. Nobody owns me.
He
Well,
owns
Definitely
you.
not a fiend.
The thing
I-
kind owns.
a man
Give me a wisdom saving.
Oh no.
Wisdom
I
is,
think. Wait.
is my
I
best.
hope it's not a
thing,
suggestion or something like that. Just cast it.
The
Lock.
dice and the cantrip.
Fuck.
No,
You can only
but
cast
it's a
cantrip.
but it's a spell that doesn't require
No,
materials
but
and only.
she doesn't have her.
Just she need her book to cast.
Now I
demon
become
spells that
I
doesn't
become a
require
goose
materials.
now. I become goose now. Yes. Oh,
We won't take you back.
Diana, why don't you join our group instead? I suppose.
Wait. It doesn't even say that there is a seventh one to this.
Wait, what?
They
Okay,
don't
well then
steal.
I have back my luck. Good.
Wait. I'm gonna double check this in the. Aasimar.
Not needed to use luck. Oh, can you counterspell, Dara?
I think
Not
that-
yet.
I think
Great.
that's a
Are you going to be able to?
In the near future, hopefully.
Nice.
Yeah. No. There's no saving throw.
Yeah, good. My luck is back.
Would you please be a dear and give me that fork?
What? Okay, here you go. I am my charmed.
Yep.
Yeah, nice.
Now, and you feel how she just snaps with her fingers and you're back to normal, and you now
Huh?
realize that you were charmed.
I would have given you
A
the
fork is still a fork until it meets fire.
No, not my
You
fork.
see how she just lets this flame
My
burn immediately.
fork,
The fork
no.
just starts bending.
Oh, my
And
fork.
there's like a drop of metal that just drops down to the floor and then she just stops. And you now have a completely bent
I don't want
messed
the
up
fork.
You will take the fork.
No, I won't.
You will take it.
No, I won't. Okay, I will take the fork.
Such a wuss.
I truly see now who is in charge here.
I am.
Yes, of course.
Yep.
Very well. Thank you, but I'm afraid I don't need you anymore.
Well, you need still to pay him.
Well, you don't
Whether I
have.
choose to do that or not
What?
is not your concern.
Great.
Okay,
So
let's
you.
go.
Well, it kind of is since I have to pay if you don't.
Yeah, oh, right. Pay him, motherfucker.
Of course, I could make you pay, but
Can you?
rather conserve my energy if I can.
We would like rather not pay because she's.
Oh yeah, I
you
know. I'll try to make her pay, but if
Thank
she
you.
happens
We,
to
we
die,
can we can have we can
Yeah,
have
let's hope she doesn't commit suicide because
Yeah, let's hope that.
Oh, you think I want to die now? No. I've just gotten my life back. I have so much in front of me.
I mean,
Not
you had a
when
lot
you
of
look at
things.
him.
Huh? Yeah.
What?
What?
You still think you are in charge, aren't you?
Yup.
Oh my goodness.
I believe you did not understand who he actually is.
Never have I met a bigger fool.
Come back, talk.
Not even my brother that managed to get himself caught smuggling a goose.
Was your brother as well?
Yes, of
And
course.
died,
No. He was arrested and they confiscated me.
and he didn't find you.
No, because I was confiscated as smuggled goods. And then the corrupt guards took me and sold me on.
For 1 silver.
Yes, not even they didn't even
You
know
would
that was
hope that
magic.
this would
It was just something they made
Teach
up.
you a lesson, but it seems you wasn't taught anything.
Yes, but you used the wrong form of the verb there.
No.
It's not teach, it's taught.
I don't give a damn.
He's a pirate.
Yeah.
Well, you
Thank
called
you
me
for explaining.
unintelligent, and now it's my turn to show you why you
Ah.
are more unintelligent.
Of course.
Great. Well, in that case,
See you.
farewell.
What are
See you
are
in the
you?
base.
Hold on. Now let's talk about a few of those things that we were supposed to talk about, but you're
It
not.
really is almost impossible to get rid of you folks. Isn't it?
Well, when you pay, you will get rid of us.
What do you think I have the money on me?
No, but you can work for it.
So are you going to stalk me? Is that what you're
No.
saying?
We're just gonna make.
Look, I never signed up to get myself in debt to a fiend.
But you signed up to get help. And we said you might have to pay. And with that, you have to pay.
No,
Yes.
I never said that I would pay,
But we said that you have to pay if we do this.
but I never agreed to that.
Sorry, not sorry. You went.
Well, it's your problem, isn't it?
No, it's your problem.
I don't believe so, no. I got what I want. And now? I'm free.
Yeah.
So
it was you.
So
you-
should we kill
Look,
her?
here
if she
is the
doesn't do it?
deal.
It was you two.
Hold
that-
on.
I refuse to be in debt to a fiend.
You can mean that to us.
I could. I don't sense any fiendishness about you except for your vileness. So repulsive that
You're
you
in debt
seem
to
like
those two. I'm not. You don't have to be in debt to me.
That's the most noble thing I've ever heard you say.
It's because he doesn't want to pay.
Yeah, I'm
You
not
pay
going
the
to pay.
fiend, and I will agree to be in your debt.
Wow.
Rule number 1.
Trust no one.
Hmm.
Especially not a fiend.
I think
You should
he's-
know that the fiend wants his money. If he doesn't get it from me, then he will demand it from you.
I suppose if there was some way we could force her to uphold her end of the bargain, that would have been enough.
Don't you have magic for that?
No, I don't think. Like, I'm pretty sure those contracts you write in blood doesn't actually work.
Look, I may not be a nice person, but I'm not entirely dishonest either.
Entirely. So you are dishonest.
Sometimes. But not this time.
It's like listening to myself.
Although I don't really seem like it, I am actually grateful. Although I
How
think that
do you
you are quite clumsy in the way you did this.
How do you expect to pay us your debt?
Oh, we can certainly organize something. I still have some contacts out there that I can meet up with.
I suppose if he does have... Let's have a group discussion.
He isn't with us because he refused.
What do you want to talk about?
Look, she might be right with the whole concept with having contacts. That might be a good thing if you want like magical items or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want her help.
You're such a fucking crybaby.
Well, he was the one who threatened a goose with a fork.
You guys need a Goose's help. Have fun. I don't need no contacts. I just need myself.
And tornado.
Do whatever you like. Yep.
Well, I suppose we could go for... But it's pretty high.
Mm-hmm.
How much is it with the discount, Traver?
Well, first one was 250. I'll give you the other two for 100 each.
That's actually a
450.
450 is
Mm-hmm.
I
She
mean,
can be in debt for like 500. You know, we got to earn something from.
yeah, that is. We did actually help her.
Mm-hmm.
Although I feel like it's actually quite easy to understand that she...
Why don't you speed it up already?
Hold on. Grown-ups are talking.
I have matters to attend to. Besides, you're all children.
Yes, we are. But we're discussing your future.
As if you had a say in it. Pretentious. Awfully pretentious.
Anyway, but let's go with 500. You know, that's enough to go for at least something valuable. So like 250 you, 250 me.
No, and we pay him 225.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Let's pay Shriver more.
Well, if we pay Shriver, we can get more money out of
No,
it.
we pay him the exact amount.
Look, I'm really eager to get to a bathhouse.
Hold on, we have
Right.
just decided that we will pay Schreiber, and you will be in our debt.
Excellent. Fine.
You'll be in debt for 500 gold.
450.
We
500.
need to earn some money from this.
475.
495.
480.
485.
490.
You
Deal.
Oh my god. what did I just listen to? That was the most fun. You earn 25 gold.
Well, if we don't pay,
You earn 20,
We earned 35 gold.
35 gold and then you get it by a healing potion.
um,
And
right.
if she's in a
you know, people
if
like to be
she
good sometimes.
yeah, you get. Whoa.
I thought you didn't want anything to do with this.
No, I didn't want to do that shit. Oh my god.
Look, it's a matter of 5 gold.
No,
gold.
you could have just said 500 all the time and she would pay the 500.
No, she wouldn't.
Yes, she would.
I'm going to be honest. He is right.
Yeah,
I didn't have much of a
500 is 50 gold is nothing.
Now, I'm going to
Especially for
go.
this.
I'm going to go steal some money,
Yeah.
go to the bathhouse, and then, once I'm clean, start working on getting the rest for you.
You know where
Goodbye.
we are staying.
I can certainly find you if that's what you're asking.
Well, we have rooms in...
I am an excellent of the economy. You don't need to tell me. Besides, I overheard you buying rooms for 10 a night at the Cuthbert. I assume that is where I'll find you. Goodbye. He
Yeah,
starts walking
That was
away.
your idea to save the bird. You know that, right?
Well, you were
And
the
I know already when she was a bird that she was a bitch. And
Well-
yet you still want to say that. How
We are nice people.
I like you are not nice people.
How do I spell
Nicer
Liliana?
than you.
You're just trying to
How do you
lie
spell
to
Liliana?
yourself.
Lilian.
Howlings. I'm just gonna call her Illy. There.
Yeah. Fucking good nickname.
Yeah, it's Lillian. My Cuthbert last name.
You write it. On the
But it's
485 deck. Yeah, but I don't want to think.
Liana.
Lilian.
Lilian. Ja, det är min, that is my grandmother's name and my mother's second name.
Difficult.
Well, now we have a mage that does our bidding, and you were the one who was bored and didn't have anything to do. We did something. We reversed a goose. On goose.
When did I say I was bored? Yesterday. Today.
You're still bored.
No. Now I'm bored because we saved the goose. That was
Well-
boring as fuck.
Well, excuse me. You go and find some more interesting quests.
Okay, easy. I have a plan.
What's your plan? We
Looking
skip
forward to
we
hearing
skip-
this.
we skip time until they call us in. Good plan.
Like, you can say any place in the world, then I have a plan, man.
Okay, here.
Icebound Mountains.
What the fuck is that? Oh, yeah.
Okay. Apparently you
The
did.
mountains to the north
Yeah,
that
yeah,
separates
yeah.
the downworld from the far north, also known as the Icebound Lands.
Yeah, get out of Iceborne Mountains. That's the plan there. My plan here, though, is...
Northport.
Huh?
Northport. Down for Northport.
We're not in
No, but you said say any.
Huh?
Say any town or any place you will have plan for.
Yeah.
Northport. What's the plan?
But we're not in North.
No, but you said I should say
No.
tell you.
No.
Yeah, you kind of did.
No. When we are there, you can tell me. And I will have a plan. Always.
Well, anyway, what's your plan here then? You're apparently you're bored and you wanted something to do. We got
Why
the
the
goose.
fuck did we speak to Cara last night?
Vera.
Vera.
It's
Last
not that
night.
hard. It's a really easy name. I think
Vera?
it's
Cora!
in this town.
Oh
Maybe
my
the goose was right about your intelligence.
god, dude. I don't remember stupid stuff like that. I remember. I
Didn't you
remember.
remember some complicated name earlier?
Yep, I remember important stuff.
He didn't remember Blar.
Daedalus!
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Cara?
Cora. Blard.
Alright.
Daedalus. Of course.
Ah, yes, my good old pal Daedalus. I know 4 of them in real life, but Vera? Never heard.
Blard, I guess.
Okay, so nice. We just go to Noble's house and steal some stuff.
You know, that's not.
All of this town has nothing to offer, man.
Look,
This town sucks.
We just have to wait
we have
until
just.
the
You know,
assassination.
what if she's just going to try to rob a certain noble we have just robbed?
And
Wouldn't it be hard for us to gain our money back?
but that's your problem.
Well, yeah, then you can go on and rob nobles. No.
Why would she just pick the same house as us when we're in this big town, eh?
Who knows?
The odds is quite low, yeah?
Perhaps.
What-
Okay. We
what-
can go and rob one noble today. And then
That sounds quite good.
one. Just
But
one.
no,
Helgen
no,
has
but
more.
you saw the last
money.
noble house we were in. There was nothing there. There was no money.
There was, like quite some weird stuff there.
Yeah,
No,
hell
No,
yes.
no. That was the first one. The second one didn't have anything you were interested in.
Yeah, nothing.
Except for the toys.
Helgas is the latest.
Everyone uses the bank nowadays. It's fucking useless, man.
one.
So what you're saying is you want to rob the bank.
That's a good idea.
But that's in my magic, probably.
Yep.
Most likely.
We'll throw you under
No,
the bus.
they won't.
Why won't?
But because the dudes
I
do.
know. Let's rob the newcomers.
They are not rich.
But they're stupid. And they get a percentage of each mission completed, and there are quite a lot of
Or we
missions.
go to check if there's a mission for us. In the
No, because we are
premises.
banned.
Are you two as well?
I am banned.
Are you banned?
I'm not banned.
Oh.
Toppy is.
How did you get banned?
I don't remember. I think it was when I hit that noble dude.
You
Yeah.
never went back there.
Yeah, I think
you
I'm
just kind of
back.
assumed that you were gonna get back.
Exactly, you're not banned.
No, but
And Toppy's banned because of,
they're
going there,
scam.
scamming people.
Then you do. But like they offer so
I'm not.
bad jobs. Like it's more fun to just
Oh, we have nothing. We only have the meeting.
let's rob them.
E-commerce skill.
Yeah.
How? Tell me your plan.
At night we go to their place and find the money or trash the place.
Why not just wait for Kara and get
Oh, yeah, I can feel myself making that mistake.
Roast!
I've been Simonified.
Yep,
Oh, that's
easy.
bad, that's bad.
Vera.
Great.
Why not just
Yeah.
wait for Vera and see if she has anything?
But in the meantime,
I mean, we have to wait for her to the night.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, so what are you gonna spend the day doing? Nothing in particular?
I am in library reading book.
Why? Okay, whatever.
Yeah, the book library is good.
Okay. So how late are you gonna stay there before you go to...
Let's say, what's the clock now? Midday?
12, probably.
Let's say, what's a good time? 8? 7?
8.
8? What
You know
does-
that Vera comes in pretty late, so...
Yeah, but we go. I mean, how long does the library keep open?
Pretty late.
You know, my brother is there like at night time, so I think it's open quite a long time.
I suppose. Then let's go.
Why do you know that your
Wait.
brother is?
Oh,
Your brother?
I talked to like the tracker, and he said he likes to be in the fancy.
Why are you tracking your brother, by the way?
Why not?
Why do you want to find him?
None of your concern.
Why do you want to find
None
him?
of your concern.
You know he's in the library. Why don't you find him then?
I can go to the library right now.
And what do you do when you find him?
I don't know. None of your concerns.
Yeah.
You don't know.
I don't
what
care
you're
about
gonna
your
do.
family dispute, but maybe you should
You
consider talking to your brother about whatever problem you have.
Maybe not.
You're just
Okay.
tracking him to fuck around.
To fuck around, yes.
Great.
Anyway,
Library
let's-
we go to. 10 o'clock we leave.
Okay, so you stay at the library until 10 o'clock,
So it's good.
5 p.m. You go there. Do you want to read anything in particular?
Yes, I'm gonna read about religion. Yes.
Okay. What type of religions?
Let's say like creation myths of the different pantheons. Serge?
Okay.
I will try to find books that I think my brother would find appealing. You know, like try to find books that he maybe reads here.
Right.
the Jacksonian king,
Emperor.
emperor.
When
Yes.
Storm becomes Draxonian king, he's going to rename the Draxonian emperor to Draxonian king.
So, creation myths, whatever Kingston would be looking at, and theory that's.
I tried to find a book about that at least.
Okay. So you give me a religion check. You give me an arcana check. And you give me a history check. First, I know, but
Lovely man, this is gonna be easy then.
watch the map for you.
I got quite bad.
I was decent.
History.
I got very average 10.
10,
13.
12,
13. Wow, I was
12,
highest.
13, wow.
It's the cursed number.
Okay, so you look at different religious texts, trying to find things about the creation myths, and you do find some things, but you realize, which you probably were at least somewhat aware of before, that a lot of it is similar. A lot of religions, if you go far enough back in their kind of creation myths, you get to a common starting point with this ancient pre-god creature called Eldor. He is essentially the god before the gods, is what you find a lot of religions mentioning. Both the northern pantheon and the southern pantheon mention this, that Eldor is basically the one that created the gods, or gave the gods the responsibility to be the gods. You find some much vaguer things in the Elders of Draxonia holy texts that you managed to find, but there is also some references to Eldor being the kind of creator god. Although in the southern pantheon you do see that, the Eldor created the gods, and the gods then created the world. Whereas in the northern pantheon's beliefs, Eldor created the world and then created the gods. So there are some differences there, but the common denominator is that they all eventually end up with Eldor being the original god. Jaxson, you rolled 12, was it? Okay. So you would be looking around. You'd find some necromancy books. When you get to the magic book part, just give me an investigation check as well.
Okay. Natural 20.
A lot of nat
rolling a lot.
How is it? And nat 1 from that thing is the fucking opposite.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a single nat 20.
Well,
And I rolled a nat 20 of the doom.
Something you notice is that when you're looking around, roughly there's a part where books about necromancy and kind of dark, forgotten magics and things that your brother would be interested in. When you're looking at those parts, the books are often not really there. They're either missing or they have been checked out in the library, but they're not there. There are a lot of gaps in the few necromantic or necromancer related books that they offer.
That's very not nice.
And
Anything
you
about
can
the
find some registers, and it's there should be more books here.
Your brother. You stole them.
Signs that have been misplaced, or they have been checked out of the library, which not a lot of people would have permission to do. Almost all books have to stay within the
or stolen.
or stolen.
Dun, 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 dun,
Is
dun.
there any funny necromancy books I found?
The ones you find are very basic and more describing why necromancy is bad or the risks to necromancy and things like that.
Nothing that I had home.
Nothing really that would intrigue you or your brother.
Well, see if things.
You can find some light, kind of books that were around like your level of necromancy education, but that your brother would have already gotten past. So like books that you might be interested in, but he wouldn't be. So you can bide your time by, or just waste some time by reading some of that. But yeah, Storm.
Huh?
The iridescent emperor.
Oh yeah, I thought you started. Nice.
There isn't a lot of information there.
Right.
But what you do find out is that basically around about 1,000 years ago, around the time that just a few years before the war against the giants ended, there were mentions of this new emperor rising in Drexonia. Well, that's unfortunate.
Just when you got to the good part.
All awfully professional.
No. Vad är det för middag? Vad är det för middag?
So let's call this Goose choose everyone. What should we call this?
Untitled Goose session.
Jag vill ha någonting jag har.
Goose that loose. Lose the goose.
Va?
I
Nej.
think Untitled Goose session is a good
Vad
one.
de har.
No. We have to make something with it.
What was the
Rhyming.
reference to the game? The game called Untitled Goose Game.
Okej.
What kind of like Game of the Year or something?
Oh no.
It seems like it's a game.
Okay,
Goose
yeah, 1,000 years ago, it was said that the new king is coming.
Emperor
Emperor
was rising in
was rising.
Drexonia. It was after about a century of civil wars, where the 10 clans, or great families as they're often referred to within the empire, had been at war with each other, fighting about the power. There had been a number of usurper emperors attempting to rise and take the throne, because the elders of Drexonia disappeared a while before the emperor appeared, roughly a century before. And so it plunged the nation into chaos. And the clans who had never really been united, they had only been united by the word of the elders. They essentially just started fighting each other to see who would reign supreme at the end of it. But before long, 100 years had already passed, and they had gotten no closer to a dominant clan. They were all evenly matched and just ended up being more and more bloodshed. But then this emperor was described as being completely iridescent. That means the scales are basically multicolored, kind of changing color in the light and things like that. He's basically described as being of every clan, of every great family. And he was immensely powerful. Enough so to gather all the tribes or clans behind them and unite them under one common banner, forming the Drexonian Empire. And he has been reigning there ever since. Yet not much more than that is known, except that he has become a religious figure, kind of the reborn version of all the elders that they had worshipped for over 1,000 years before him. But that is about what you find.
Interesting.
It's good because I was working on this lore just
Lel.
2 days ago. So.
Wow. Fresh in memory.
Good.
I have some more stuff as well, of course.
Dum 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 dum.
Nothing you would find out about here.
In Storm's memory?
Oh,
These
that's
are some
the way.
obscure pieces of lore. Some very esoteric stuff that only a few would know.
Ah, I see. So we're supposed to meet that 1,000-year-old mage.
Well, maybe you could go and ask the Emperor about it.
Excuse me, Emperor. It says here
Why,
that
why are you dictator?
Why you do this? We need to.
Are you an ancient dragon or something?
Oh. That's just turned into this thing. Oh.
Are you gonna kill us if you say yes? Yeah, perhaps. Hug 2 times.
Ah, exactly. I was just gonna say that.
Kink, kink.
Vad jävla ungdom.
Lord. Then we
So,
got Jara.
Vera.
Uh,
Alright. So the entire day basically goes by. And you need to go speak with Vera.
Dun, dun, dun.
You get to the outcast hideout. It's about 10 p.m. when you leave, right?
Yep.
So you leave, you go there. As you expected, Vera is there when you arrive.
Good day, Vera.
I'm
Night.
surprised you
Huh?
didn't call her.
Didn't call her what? I know everyone's name.
Alright, hello.
Have any new jobs?
I have 2 jobs,
Oh,
but they aren't your simple
We can.
quickies.
what do you
We
call
can
a
take-
simple cookie?
Well, what do you think, simple?
Like,
cookie means?
quickly snatching a bag from Helga Schitz's house. That's a simple job, in my opinion.
That was quite easy.
Yeah, that was quite simple.
Yeah, that was.
So is it like killing a king or something?
No, it's
No.
nothing like that. It's not that fancy.
What is it then?
Yeah,
It's
tell
not
me about them.
world changing. No, this is just missions that will take a while.
Oh, damn.
It's missions that require a bit of travel.
What?
Oh.
How long?
Well, depends. One of them requires you to go to Bluedale.
That's
The
not too
other
far.
requires you to go to Havengala in those area.
It's
Yeah,
so
both are
far,
pretty far.
I don't know. Bluedale is not too far.
It's pretty far.
Quite far, but not.
If you want to go to Bluedale, that would be about 11 days of traveling by foot.
Okay, so we can take those. Do you know where the mission briefing is going to be?
Oh, you mean for the Blood Pact's attempt to kill
Yeah.
King Grimwald? No, but I think that they're making progress. I would suspect that they're going to have a mission briefing tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
How many days is it to the other place?
To Havengala, I suppose it depends on whether or not you can find a ship that is able to take you on the Red River. That would probably take you there quicker. Otherwise, on foot, estimate maybe 2.5 weeks.
Well, we
Okay,
can
so
take
tell me
those.
about these jobs, eh?
Well, the jobs differ
Bluedale.
quite a bit. Bluedale. Are you aware of a scientist named Stanislaus Kestenbaum?
What was the last name?
Kestenbaum.
History shake or what?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, sure. You can make history checks.
17.
60.
Wow.
Name rings a bell. You've probably heard something about him at some point. Well, a rival scientist has caught wind of the fact that Kestenbaum has found something important, a particular rock that he's been examining from the Bluedale mines. You see, the mines are quite special, at least if you're to believe local myths. Now, this anonymous rival scientist has come to me and asked me if I can't send someone to sabotage Kestenbaum's
How do you do that?
examination. Well, you're gonna go there, break into his laboratory, and either steal or break the rock. If you steal it, you will be given some more gold than if
Oh,
You can keep
you
it.
break it. No, you can break it, or you can steal it.
how much?
Yeah, I can keep it if I steal it.
We won't
No,
keep
you
it.
steal it, and you give it to me.
Okay.
And then the rival will get it.
How much for the breaking and how much for stealing?
For destroying it, you will be given 2,500 gold. 3,500 if you take it back here.
That sounds pretty
Sounds
good.
pretty good. And
It's
where
not
is
bad.
he located in Bluedale?
Shouldn't be too hard to find. Should be near one of the main mines, I
Is
suspect.
there any chance that we can take this and go after the 3rd of next month? Or
What
If
did
the
you
job
say
is still
his name
away,
was?
if the job is still available,
What did you say his name was again?
Stanislaus Kestenbaum.
and just how much for the other job? You don't have to go into details.
The other one is 3,000 gold. Although I would believe that the task itself should be safer,
Mhm.
unless something
But
goes wrong.
safe isn't fun.
It is smuggling. A painting.
Oh,
to be
you're
precise.
used to smuggle stuff.
I'm used to doing every illegal stuff.
Mhm. Well,
And it needs to be smuggled by sea,
how? Oh,
partially.
but how much?
Sea.
The sea, then the river.
River Red.
How long do we have on us when we take the first mission? Like
Quite a while.
What?
Because it takes 11
I-
days to Bluedale.
If you accept the mission, then I assume, or I would like to ask you to start doing it as soon as possible. Of
After
course,
the
I
king.
understand that traveling will take some time. However, the clients won't wait forever.
But could we, for example, take the job now and wait until the king, destination king?
You cannot take the job until you're ready to start.
Okay.
But if the job is still available,
Mm-hmm.
then of course it's yours. If you come back after you're done here, and you tell me that you're ready to do the job, and it's still available, hasn't been claimed by no one else, then by all
Can't.
means,
Okay. Nice.
can't what?
Can't more people claim a job? Because if someone claims it and then fails breaking the stone and dies,
Then someone else will be sent as soon as we hear those news.
but if it's okay,
Okay.
whatever.
We don't want rivals on a mission. Too often have we sent multiple thieves to a single place, and it ends up with only one of them returning, all the others having been killed by each other. That is not a good idea if we want to stay
Yeah, I
strong.
think Storm would have done the same.
See, we are one organization.
Mm-hmm.
People will just kill each other and then blame it on them getting caught.
Do you know if
Yep.
the Band of Mercy has any good payments?
Are you
Good
serious?
payments?
I don't know.
I doubt it.
Okay. Well,
I believe that they will have some sort of involvement in this plot to kill the king, but not directly in the actual assassination.
do you guys have anything?
Potentially. I am working with Rembert on a certain task.
Smuggling the weapon?
I'm not ready to talk about anything.
No.
But as soon as you are summoned to the mission briefing, you will be given the details.
Decision.
And
We will-
assuming that you're going to partake, you will also be given a task to carry out.
Lovely. We will wait for that, and then we will return after we decided if we want to join the killing of
Yeah,
the king.
we have already accepted it.
Does it work like that? You just accept it and then you have to go?
Well,
Maybe.
Because they didn't say a price.
I don't suppose you have already accepted it. It's
Mm.
not really.
You know, like
Formalized,
Are we
yeah.
getting a payment for?
Otherwise, I wouldn't do it.
Oh, there will be some
Okay.
reward, assuming that all goes well.
Great.
But I would assume that you haven't officially accepted anything since you don't know your
Mhm.
task yet.
Exactly.
As soon as the mission briefing is done,
Then
you
we
will
can
have a
set-
task or no task.
Perfect.
Thank you for everything. See
We
you.
return after the briefing if we are going to kill the king. or
Oh, I
not.
will be there. No.
Perfect.
We will give you the news if we take the job or not.
Great.
See
By
you
the
later.
way-
Oh,
Oh,
Rembert told me that you have been asking about the tokens.
yeah. Oh, yeah, right.
Yes.
Do we
So-
get the token?
No.
For what?
we haven't
For,
we haven't given them money from the quest yet, so we can't get the token.
Wait, what quest have we even done?
Hilda.
The
Hilda,
bag.
we
something
killed someone.
Yeah, right.
See,
Wait, who we killed? Who we killed? Oh, yeah, the
Drug lord.
drug lord.
You know,
Can
we didn't have
get
to
the
kill
token
him.
for drug lord?
No, because we
You took the
already
payment,
took the
didn't you?
payment.
Besides, how much
But
were
she
you paid?
Like 500 or something. I believe.
You?
Most
Not that
likely.
The actual reward was just 100 gold.
100, I mean.
Then
But
you
the-
wouldn't even
yeah.
qualify for a
But
token.
the drugs.
How much is
for,
That
for
is just
the
a sale you made.
Okay, so if we do the blue orb, we steal the blue orb, get 3,500. How much for a
Blue orb?
for token?
No, the stone he needs.
That was a rock in
Well-
Bluedale.
Oh,
Well, okay.
yeah, the rock. Wasn't
Uh,
it blue?
How
I
much
never
for
said
each
What
token?
what color is the rock?
Probably
He just
like,
I
assumes
suppose
that
you have to find out.
Rock color.
yeah,
he just
color.
assumes that everything weird
Well-
is blue.
So how much for each token?
Well, that was what I was about to get
Mhm.
to before
Right.
I was out about a blue orb. The first token, and these prices are the same for all sub-factions, but the first one, if you earn 500 gold or more on a mission, you can forfeit 250 of those and get the first level of that token.
Did we get that on the bag quest?
Yeah, let's.
Which quest?
Bag quest.
No, we didn't get one. Oh yeah, right.
Helga quest.
You were
But
given
we-
the bag as payment.
Oh wow, yeah, right.
We-
I can't remember these things.
It's a great bag.
Oh, yes, I know. I have one of those.
Oh.
Two, as a matter of fact.
One inside another.
No. If you're ever given the opportunity to do that, don't.
Why?
Schraber warned me about it.
Okay.
You don't want to see the consequences.
I feel like it's something that
Second.
The second
token.
token,
Yeah.
if you earn a reward of 2,000 gold or more, you can forfeit up to 1,000 of those for a token.
Can you skip a token?
For a better
No.
token, the first.
You need the first token to get the second, you need the second to get the third. Although, if you have enough money to get them all at once, then by all means, you can
So we
cash
can-
them all
we can get
in a single
both.
mission.
The two tokens
You
from
can get
If you were to complete one of the jobs I've just offered you,
yeah.
then both of those would be enough to get both of the first two tokens.
Great.
but not the third. How
No,
much for the
because-
third?
The third one is a big step up. 10,000 gold, and you surrender 5,000.
Are you serious?
So it's 5
I am serious.
Little hub.
and then
What am I gonna do with the
For
hub?
being one of the highest ranked members of your sub-faction, yes.
What can I do with that? Brag?
You get influence,
influence gets more jobs.
potential leader positions in
You
the
get
future.
famous.
Oh my god, I need.
If you want to get away cheap, you do one 500 gold task for each one of the sub-factions, and congratulations, you now have 3 levels of tokens and are allowed to enter the pub.
Look, we can
Oh, you're right.
we can just do one level from the
I want the third token though.
yeah, but we can
If we kill the twins, can we take the third from Dawn Pact?
I have heard
If you have the first 2, then yes.
Or we can't do it if we have don't
You
have the
can
first.
probably get your third
Okay.
one, but it won't be valid until you have the first.
Exactly.
I have heard about like a fourth token. I think
Yes, that is the one that you're given if you have tier 3 tokens in all 3 factions.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, but does the
Mercy.
Band of Mercy have tokens?
Yeah.
yes.
You can earn 10,000 gold from the Band of
Yes,
Mercy.
of course. Massive diplomatic missions that change the world.
I feel like we should maybe consider the Band of Mercy.
No.
No. And what
If
we
you are
have-
able to establish peace between two warring nations, then yes, you will likely be
As a
rewarded with a
Lizardfolk pirate.
Well, maybe not you.
That has scars.
So
in it.
Gillstar to service.
Well, you're
It
not.
was
very-
an example.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sure that there are tasks that you can perform that will grant you that amount of money.
Okay. So
Okay.
You're all special in some way, aren't you?
if we have two from this faction and one from Blood Pact, can we use the hub?
Yes.
And can we, like, if we, for example, can we do it as a group or just have to be individual?
Yes, it can be as a group.
But I wasn't.
So we each one get
I
like,
want individual tokens.
You're
Okay.
given individual ones, but you may complete the missions as a group.
Nice.
Okay, lovely. And what was the benefits of the fourth?
The fourth one will land you a seat on the High Council of the Outcasts in the hub.
How much money do you need for that?
How about we take one thing at a time? It will take you quite a while
That's
to
basically-
acquire tier 3 tokens
That's-
in all 3 sub-factions.
Storm, we don't even have a tier 1.
Oh yeah, right. That was the price. That's
Yeah.
quite a lot.
You still need to perform a task after that.
No,
Of course.
you have to have level
Tier
3, 3,
tokens
3,
in all.
2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1,
Yes, and then you're offered the opportunity to get your 4th
and
tier
that's
token.
oh my.
But it's only one, you don't need to do it for
How
all
many
3
tokens do
sub-factions.
you have?
Who sits there?
I have a tier 3 token in my sub-faction and a tier 1 token in the Blood Pact.
How much? Wait, does someone sit on the outcast top table or wherever it was?
Yes, a small number of individuals.
That has tier 4
And they
tokens?
have
They
done
are
this.
the ones that rule the entire organization.
They've done something like killing the twins for 10,000 gold.
They are incredibly talented and powerful people, yes.
Wow. Amazing.
It will
This is
take you a
gonna
while
take-
before you
yeah.
can accomplish something like that.
Plus, you don't want to join the Band of Mercy, so you're never gonna get a tier 4 token.
I'm going to do their quest as well if I need to.
Look, why not just go to the Band of Mercy and see if they can give us a tier 1 token then?
No, that's not
Yeah, I want quests from them.
It's
Okay.
not 500 gold quest.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not
Speak with you
90.
later. Dara.
alligator.
Sure thing. See you at the mission briefing, otherwise.
Indeed.
I might have to wake up
If
early.
that gets us 10,000 gold, if, for example, we get the quest to kill the king, and we get 10,000 gold,
I reckon that would be a blood pact.
we get the
Yeah,
third
and then, we,
token.
and then we get for the blood pact.
You're not required to take the token.
No.
You may just cash the gold.
But I want the token.
Yeah, well then we
Of
do
course.
it. Then we do it.
If hypothetically speaking, you are the ones chosen to kill the king, then I would assume that the reward is relatively high. Let's say 10,000 gold, just for the purpose of this. You complete that task, you're given 10,000 gold, and you may now forfeit 5,000 of those to get your tier 3 token.
we won't have enough.
If we have if we get 9,000, what
Then
we
we
don't
won't
get?
have enough.
Then you're not allowed to cash anything.
Wait, we can,
We can cash the first
The
and
first
second.
2, of course.
but you can cash in like over time. So
No, you need to cash it all from a single job.
What the fuck?
Because it is a measurement of how difficult a task you can
What
complete.
the flick, bro?
Okay.
Otherwise, anyone could eventually, with enough time, end up on the High Council.
No.
You don't want some bumbling
last task.
fool that has just been able to complete 10 gold tasks over a series of 100 years because they are some long-lived elf
Huh.
to end up leading the entire organization. No, it needs to come from a single mission.
I guess. Where is the Band of Mercy dude we can speak to?
There is no speaking yet.
What?
Are they even here right now? Slaves?
Yes, the Band of Mercy, it's all quicker.
Let's go to Altwicker.
Alright, they.
They head to Altwicker, bro.
I think we should probably end the session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a long thing.
Rest in peace, fork, dude. It's fucking half.
My
man.
mom and said there should be home soon as well. So,
Dun, 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 dun.
all right. Well, this was a long session with a pizza break in the middle. So,
Yes. But those are the best ones.
yeah, we haven't had pizza together.
Look
in
at the
a while.
camera angle, though.
Oh, it's
Like
tilted.
a fucking rap,
It's been
dude.
like that all the time.
It looks the best when it's tilting.
Should have said something.
Oh,
I
it
know,
was
I
like
noticed.
that for since like 6 or something.
Drug.
Well, hopefully we don't have any.
Oh.
Well,
It usually blinks a bit like that.
Perfect
Well,
end.
we have
All right.
put them
oh, yeah.
Goodbye, everybody.
See you
Yes,
later.
goodbye.
Next week or something.
Hong Kong.
Bye.